just keep in mind, at the end of the day, we are new runners. We're not going for world records, so just keep that in mind. So
Yeah, but I want to win.
right, okay then. So shall we start a run?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. So 3, 2, 1, go. I'm gonna be right back and go to the restroom before the cutscene ends. She wants to win me today, dude. I got first try Valve in my run, so I'm hoping I'll be like this, trying to get it. Watch your back, right? Oh man. All right, BRB. I'm gonna go for a pee. Exactly, Connor. No, I got it in my PB. I don't think I'll get that again for a while. Don't know how I managed to even mash that fast. It must have been like, I must have just inputted the right mash. Whatever. I don't know. Is this my fifth full run? I think Aaron's not finished that many runs either, has she? How many runs she finished? She's run 28 times, or reset 28 times, but it doesn't say how many. Wait, how am I? Oh, maybe it's this. Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. My page hadn't really I don't know what I'm trying to say, ignore me. I thought I was like 30 seconds in front for some reason, but Twitch had lagged behind. All right, let's start. It'll probably still take me a while to find the right, you know, frame for Christus and whatnot. So I accidentally reset my splits somehow, and also
what I do is I have 1 through 3 open in the notes and 4 selected on the utilities, and hope I get the first 4.
We're Squall, we're S today, we're not SQ. SQ was cursed.
There goes my head start.
SQ calls me a minute and a half loss. There goes my head start. Hey, you're out to get me. My chat told me to watch my back.
Yeah, so we're doing no resets at all, right? Even if we have 5 fish fights or something. Just go.
I mean, sure, because I had 4 in my resets. I had 4 in the last one. But yeah, I guess so. We'll have to keep the run going somehow.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll finish really late for you anyway if we don't, and also I've got work tomorrow. so it works out for both, really.
I don't have work, so it's fine, but...
Damn you! This time I need a better early game. My Buell encounter for 20 seconds runaway was terrible.
Okay, that was just bad luck, though.
And then not getting 5 fins and 3 fights, so I had to fight another.
I bet I get that now.
You watch.
I'm a little bit angry because it wasn't my fault it didn't work, and like, I can kind of relate to waves more now, and if I had been him, I think I would never run 8 again. I just killed utilities program and
uninstall.
thrown everything out.
Hey, no worries, Janini, no worries. I hope you can catch the end. Or at least some of it later on, at least. But no rush, no worries. Like we said earlier, this isn't a PB race per se.
I talked to one of the Quiz's fan club.
Fuck, I hate
persons.
that. They just get in your way all the time. I know that feeling. Thanks, Connor. Thanks again for looking at the my last run, by the way. I appreciate that. I hope he didn't walk into selfie. No worries, Connor. Appreciate it.
Safer was fine this time.
Pog. Let's hope I can get an early Dude, what the hell? I don't know what was going on there, that was really weird.
I talked to Raijin, oh my god!
Gizzard, Fungi, Gilia, there. Biggs and Wedge. Biggs and Wedge with Jelly Eye. Okay, that was a bit of a time loss there, but that's okay. Biggs and Wedge with Jelly Eye, so this goes up here. Fish goes in middle. Gilia bottom right. Caterpillar left. Took me a while to find which frame, and I also had to make sure to run the application of the minip thing, the tool. So that also took me some time.
I mean, I talked to Raijin and that one girl. So you're still ahead.
For now, but fish fins don't like me today. Nope. Nope. Encounter to cavern.
Me too.
Same. Hey, thanks, Gunter. Welcome into the stream, dude. Hope you're well. Diesel, coming over to lick me like that. Not just any lick, the right lick as well. Literally. Like the licking to the right of the face, I mean. Last time I got a first turn. Four. 8. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, that's fine. Not my favorite game, but not my favorite game, but one of my favorites, Swizzer Sweet. Cool name, by the way. One of my favorites for sure. Yo, Bodcat. Hey, thanks. Thank you. I won't tell her Bodcat. I think she sees my chat, but. Eight is my favourite, but it's a bit of a black sheep to a lot of folks. Yeah, for sure. Not my favourite Final Fantasy. I like 7, 8, 9, and 10 are my favourite Final Fantasies though, like, I think. I mean, I'm not including 11 and 14 because they're just unique entities altogether, I think. Deja vu. That happened last time. So we're going to be about 200 HP roughly. So maybe one attack with Quistis, maybe? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Logan Wolf? 9 is definitely a good competitor as well. Very good game. That's underrated in my opinion. Good fight. Time loss. Wow, not a good fight then. Very bad fight. Wow. Holy shit, I thought it was a good fight. I guess not. "33 seconds in the red." Damn.
Just because your PB was so good.
I guess so, but I didn't think my effort was that good. Didn't even get trolled in that fight for some reason. I just don't know. No, I don't.
Nice
Maybe the encounter last time on the way in, and I didn't get one last time, and I was 10 red after.
Yeah.
After Ifrit, so.
My squall did like few attacks on his Ransel, so I feel like.
Yo, Pano, good to see you, dude. Welcome in, welcome back to the stream, dude. Good to have you here. Bomb encounter. One encounter on the way to Fisher so far. Two on the way so far. Oh my god, as rep. Thank you, I think.
I got one.
Hey, thanks, penguins. So thanks for the good look on the race. So she got one. Aaron, I got one. You're spammy for the half a year, my dude. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. And also, yeah, get wrecked, vodka, right? Look at these encounters we get. And that Buell encounter was a 10-second run away. Okay, don't give me the trollfish fin fights like last time. 2 fins, okay, good number. Dude, the fucking AP from these fishes are insane. 6 AP. I hope you're well, Spammy. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate it. Squall's HP is actually kind of nice now if he doesn't take any more damage. Yeah, I'm legit surprised at that as well, to be honest. Dude. Give me 3 from this next encounter. Oh, I didn't run at the end there. My bad. Time lost there, but it's okay. One fin. Dude, I'm having deja vu. Bit of deja vu so far. 2 fights. First fight, 2 fins. Second fight, 1 fin.
I got 2-2 right now.
Also, the Buell encounter I had took a 10-second run away. Oh, man. Whoa! Dude, so fucking funny that. Don't do it. Maybe I timed that wrong. I need 2 fins from this fight. Here we go. Give me 2. Nice. I got the 5 fins, but I got an encounter on the way back to garden.
I got 1 encounter too, so.
"18 seconds in the red returning to garden," so I did save time from Ifrit to garden, but still pretty bad. I can take that though, to be fair. I can take that though, that's way better than last time. I was a minute behind at this point, so... Oh, Scott, that's really nice. Yeah, it's definitely like fair fucking humanity again, right?
I think I just gained some time because I had 1 map encounter less. Because on the way to the beach I didn't get 1. And then as soon as I touched the beach I got the encounter.
Oh, that's pog. Big time save actually that. It's probably like a good chunk of time save.
Yeah, I'm again... Like, it wasn't a gold, but I'm again 1 minute ahead. So, kind of like last time.
What was your return to garden split?
20:59.
Ooh, wow, that's really good. I'm 21:25, by the way. She's like about 25 seconds in front. Oh, really, Bodcap? Thanks for that. That's really good, interesting. To move straight up on the path. Okay, thanks, Bodcap. I'll keep that in mind for sure.
Why does Bodcap only give you tips?
Shush, shush. Focus on your own run. Focus on your own chat. Let me soak in this knowledge to beat you. Where she said nana nana poo, nana nana poo. Oh no, she didn't say that. Wait, it says nana nana poo, poo. I'm beating you. No? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Connor. One thing, if you want, make someone stare and could be like a retail thing, but if you're going through fast food drive-through, pay for the person behind you. It perks up their ears of the cashiers, certainly, and who knows, maybe it'll make the other person... Oh, that's a really nice... Have you done that before, Connor, personally? Hey, Connor, 20 bucks is like, you know... That's still really nice, yeah. That's really nice, yeah. She wants Bod's caps tip. Just the tip, my god. God damn it. We're being all wholesome here with the bringing back, you know, 30 humanity tips here. The moment Green comes in with a straight up tip joke. Alright, best of luck. Here we go again. Oh wow, Connor, that's so nice, yeah. And I'm guessing, like, I mean, I'm not from, like, I'm from England, so I don't know what the price of gas is, but I imagine it's not exactly cheap either. That's amazing. That's so nice. That actually, just hearing that makes me smile. That's really nice. That's like 3 hours of someone on a minimum wage. Oh, is it $10 an hour for minimum wage, Alpha, in the States? No, wait. Not even that, is it? 7? Not even 7? I read that as 2 hours for some reason in my head, but it's 3 hours. 7.5, really? Or 7.25, around that, yeah, yeah. Federal minimum wage is 7.25, damn. That's a time save, by the way, right there. It's a small thing, since I realised that you can close that text box whenever you're ready. Let's do some weird driving. Drifting. Yeah, gas is indeed more expensive than food. Yeah, I was going to say that. Wicked drift. Yeah, right. Nice. Good movement. No, I like it, Connor. It's I don't know, it's wholesome, you know, it makes me feel good. Yeah, for sure, Connor. Not only does it make that person's day, which also restores humanity and for people, but also restores my own, as well as makes you feel good as well, doesn't it? Like, there was a lady at work the other week who stumbled into work and she looked a bit like something just looked off with her, and I said to her, you know, are you okay? She said, oh yeah, I'm okay. And I went, are you sure you're okay? And she said, oh, just because you asked me, I'm just gonna let you know I was just knocked off my bike by a car, and I'm a little bit shaken up. And I said, okay. And then I said, how are you? And she said, yeah, I'm okay. I went, yeah, you're not okay. So I went and got her a first aider, because I'm not a first aider. You know, that made my day, knowing I did something really good for someone and got them help. And then a week later, I saw her back at work again, and she came up to me and said, gave me a massive hug and said, like, oh, how nice I was about it, and how calm I was about it, and how just caring I was. So that made me feel really good. She was fine, by the way. She was literally like bleeding from her face though, like she had cuts here. And I just said to her, look, I said, you just need to take a minute and process what you've just been through. I said, you've just been knocked off your bike. I said, just take a minute, like just stand for a minute and just process that. I went, wait here, I'll go and get you a first aider. The first aider didn't have to do anything, but she of course got sent home, and she was obviously a bit scared to get back on the road again. But yeah, she's like in her late 50s maybe. So I was felt good for being a good human, you know, and making sure someone was all right. So. No, she wasn't like, yeah, she said, but I'm bleeding. Well, the thing is, when I initially said, are you okay? She wasn't like pouring. It was just like a few scrapes, and I couldn't see quite. And then when I turned around and when I said to her, like, just process what's going on, I could see the blood, like the scratches of blood here. So I just said, like, I'll go and get a first aider. Because she probably doesn't even feel that pain, you know, because she's, you know, too busy in shock, if you like. So that made me feel good. Not seeing her bleeding, but getting her help. Got her a first date, my god. Thanks so much, Connor. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you have a good day. Don't do it. I best be fucking off. Thanks. Connor says best of luck for your run. He has to shoot off now.
Thank you.
Struck first. Wanker. Struck first on one of the encounters on the way into Dolly.
Yeah, me too, but they didn't attack it.
Same. That's really nice, Moment Queen. The second fight of Dolly is always scripted, and it's always first turn for them.
Yeah, I just got the same info.
Oh, Bodcap sharing the info now because he feels guilty.
Xaden told me.
Xaden helping you, Bodcap helping me. Competitive, I like it. Don't be Zell first, please. Don't be Zell first. Don't be Zell first. Don't be Zell. Seven and 8.
Actually, Bert was saying it first. I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
I should have waited for the dog bark, right? Wow, Bodcap said he'll give tips to whoever's behind. Wow. Wow.
I'm not sure if you're not ahead, actually.
What time was your last soldier?
33, 32.
33, 40 here.
But you're gaining time on me because you're mashing it so fast.
I don't think it's that.
Because you fight faster.
I fight faster? I fight faster, I mean... Squall's on 100 HP, I'm not scared, you're scared.
I still need to attack Squall.
I do that on the next encounter, don't do it on the Anaconda fight, and then that way... Actually, maybe even the Anaconda might even hurt him, but that's probably what I'd do anyway.
It depends on the ATB for me.
That's also true. If Zell's first, you're going to use him?
If Cell is first and second is Squall, I attack Squall with Cell.
Yeah.
And then kill the soldier with Squall. But if Squall is first, then I don't.
That's fair. That's probably what I'd do. At least he's not a monk or HP this time. Okay, step count's looking similar to last run. Don't run Neon. Kill. Nice, did he kill? No, he didn't kill. That's unlucky. Never mind. Thanks for the lurk, moment screen, by the way. So if you get a tip, you know you're behind. That's also true, yeah. I don't mind knowing if I'm behind, to be fair. I'm sticking with this department because I'm gorging on a Fuji Yule log. Yeah, I heard you like a good Yule log, Janine. Wait, that's weird. That was a bit unlucky, but it's okay. Decent Anaconda fight. Possible green split? Nice. 5 seconds gold.
Why do I always get high level snakes?
I thought I was going to get that in the last run because I missed a trigger, but I killed it first time last run. I don't like the screen for mashing here. It's a bit of a weird scene, really, for me to mash through. Do it, Janini. Don't hold back. Also, you looked really nice, Janini, in your picture when you were on your night out the other night. I hope you enjoyed some drinks. Enjoyed your cocktails. You're a weird screen to mash through. I don't like this screen though. It's like slow fucking dialogue, and then when you think you're done, Squall walks down for us to then walk up again to jump off, and then even those dialogue boxes are just really funky. Yo, Wedgeroth, thanks for nudging that RNG. Although don't nudge it now. We're at 5 second gold. What was your Anaconda time?
Bad. 38:03.
15 seconds apart from each other, not too bad.
You're already ahead again, so...
Again? I mean... You need platinum. True, Edgeroth. True, you're right. Yo, what's up with Seth Roth, by the way? Enjoy your cock. Tails is exactly what Janini says. Hope everyone's well, by the way. Sorry if I'm a little bit absent from chat today. But I'm still here. And I'm still reading and everything. Fun little race. First ever race as well. Geronimo! Thanks, Podcap. Yeah, no worries, dude. Enjoy that food. I'm nervous for the EzCM fight. I'm hoping Biggs and Wedge do not attack Squall much. Well, it's more Biggs than Wedge. Elveritt might attack Squall and maybe twice. I think Elveritt can kill Squall if he's at 100 HP as well. I don't think he does 44 slash, you know, whatever his melee move is. So I think one, he can withstand one, but I don't think he can withstand two. Yeah, we're super close to each other. Like, you can see me in the FMV now, and you're in the FMV. We're that close to each other. Fun, though.
Like, on the last run, you were a lot ahead already before going to Esther, so...
The run that me and you were semi sort of racing on?
No, your last PB you showed me
Yeah.
yesterday.
Mm. Oh shit, Seth Roth. Oh, you need to give this game another go. The story is like the thing is, like, it's one of those, like, definitely someone called it a black sheep earlier on, and I fully agree. It's a bit of a black sheep in this of the games to Final Fantasies, but this game is definitely underrated. EzCM, so EzCM stands for early card mod. The Z just means easy. So I'm doing like a beginner route, and me and Aaron, the one I'm in the voice chat with, are doing the same run. So that's basically what it means. Yo, shit! That's a big raid, dude. Thanks so much, Soph. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm guessing your run went really bad. Welcome everyone in from Self-Stream, by the way. I'm racing my friend Erin, who's also in voice chat with me. Thanks so much for the raid, Soph. Go and do the thing you need to do if you need to AFK. Thanks so much. It's my second reset, well, first reset. This is like my first reset in. Because we've both had issues at the Zell card, funnily enough. So no one would have thought. Oh, don't do it on the Squall, you bastard. Okay, this is fine. Thanks, guys. Welcome everyone in. Sorry, Focus is here for the boss fight. Oh man, Squall might die. Let's hope not. It could happen. And by the way, me and Erin are like 12 or 13 seconds apart from each other. I'm slightly ahead.
squad is doing all the rough divides right now.
Knew it. Oh, nice. Wow. Oh! No, I need to do a draw. I need to do a draw with Zell before I forget. She's doing all the rough divide squallies. That's good for damage though, but I did forget to almost draw. I did almost forget. Oh god. Is this next turn breath? I hope it isn't. Okay, good. Siren. Almost forgot Siren. Almost forgot Siren, but we're alright. Did you beat Elverett?
Yeah, no.
I lost time.
Marcel is on 34 HP.
Time lost for us a little bit.
Heal Cell.
I lost quite a lot of time. I lost 13 seconds, so I'm 7 seconds in the red now, so you're catching me up, potentially. We must be really close to each other. That was crazy. Alright, we've got EzCM fight, and I'm super going to be concentrating for that. Because I do something in this route called EzCM, where we use Zell, who uses
I think
Jewel.
I lost even more time on you. 20 seconds
EzCM
behind.
now, though. Good luck with EzCM.
Yeah, to you too. I bet now Square doesn't want to. Not like last time.
Yeah, I'm sure. My Zell's already in yellow as well.
That's Pog though.
I hope so. Alright. Once we get the Zell card, we're home free for a run. I can't reset today because if we reset again now, it'll finish too late and I've got work tomorrow, so. Siren. Oops, wrong one. All right, this is where we focus. All right, dude. Sorry if I missed any chat for the next couple of minutes here. Hog fight coming up, hopefully. 40 attacks with Jewel we need to do. Around 40. We might do like 42 or something, but... One. Keyboard. 2. 3. 4. Oops. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Thanks again, Soph, for the red. 10. People don't know who Soph is. She's pretty good at 8. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. We'll do 16. 16. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I'll do 17, 16, 17. Now we do 10 more while running, and hope I don't mess anything up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do a few bonus ones. 8, 9, 10, 11. Should be enough anyway. We did almost 12. Pog, we did it. Give me the AP. Nice. Oh, big gold. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. At all. I'll tune in with Eleanor in a minute. Hold down. Hold left. I know I'm walking a bit too early there, but it's fine. Hold down. Okay, and then we'll hold down right. Hey, Nishimura, good to see you. Hello to you. I probably ran a bit too far there, but it's fine. Save the dog. I don't want to message Eleanor just yet. I don't want to distract her yet. Alright, now it's just a Zell card. When it's okay to talk, how did your EzCM go?
Good, good. Did something go wrong for you?
22-second gold.
Oh, nice.
Not even sure what I did. Saved 30 seconds apparently. Don't even know how. But
oh, wow.
yeah, maybe because I was in yellow HP maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, probably because you didn't need to attack Cell.
And then save 0.3 of a second leaving. Alright, good luck on the Zell card coming up.
To you too.
We entered our pattern already. We are on the wedge pattern. Bigs and wedge pattern.
Don't reset your splits.
True. Take it nice and easy here, Neon. Even if we lose time, it's okay. It's a Zell card. We do second try Zell card for people who are new to the run. And thanks again, sir, for the humongous raid. You're so kind. I did get 50 AP, Nishimura. Yeah, we got it just outside the Dolit Tower. The first time we fight EzCM. Thanks, Mum and Scream, for the good luck. She's tempting fate, right? Now, I really want her to get it as well. I'll be sad if she doesn't get it. Hopefully we both get it and we do good here, so. Don't reset split, she says. I'm nervous now. Zell card dudes and we're home free. Gizzard Redback, Gilia, Ifrit, Quistis. Okay. So we go first, so we're plus. So plus, I'm reading out loud here so you can check the cards. 2, 6, 1, 2, 6, 3, 2, 2, 5, 2, 2, 5, 6, 5, 5, 6, 5, 3, 2, 5. I found the deck, okay. Pause champ. Galia middle left. Red back bottom left. No, oh yeah, I didn't even save, did I? Okay. Gizzard. Tap back in again. Red back, Gilia, Ifrit, Quistis. Nice. We go first. So we do red bat, bottom left. Gizzard, bottom center. Ifrit, bottom left. Galia, middle left. Let's fucking go, dudes. We've got to run. I got the Zell card. What about you?
Got it, yeah.
Yo, let's fucking go! Dude, I'm stoked. Let's go! Let's go. Dude, I'm fucking stoked.
We have a run, woo!
Yes, dude, let's go! Let's do it! Oh, dude, I'm so fucking happy, dude. And she got it as well. I'm well happy for her. Come on, let's go. So happy. Now the garden menu. Oh, dude. Oh yeah, I don't need to move here, do I? Oh yeah. Okay, this is fine. Oh, sorry, I was, yeah, if I did that wrong, it's fine. I mean, I did everything right, but I probably read the wrong word, like an idiot. Because I was focusing, but yeah, we did the right thing. We did everything like the notes there. Notes. Yeah, we didn't save. I'll ask her if she saved. Did you save for, Zell?
Nope.
Same. She didn't save and neither did I. We should have done, but... She's like me, she doesn't believe in saving there. Because to me, it's like, we'll just risk it for a biscuit. I'm so fucking happy. Alright, I've got a large... I say a large menu. I'm not exactly the fastest at it yet. And Hero, thanks for the follow, by the way. And everyone else from Serve Stream, again, thank you. And I'm so sorry that I was a little bit absent from sounding appreciative for the raid. I had a bit of some stuff to focus on. Read them nuts hard. God damn it. Alright, large menu. If I can get it done in 50 seconds, that'll be a god tier, but we've never done it before, so it's going to be a relatively slow menu, I'm sure. I think I'm going to pick it up pretty quick, this menu, though. So, Squall. Sorry, wait. Squall Zell, that's fine. Zell Quistis, yeah, that's fine. GF. We learn HP. Oops. You learn Strength 20. Water for Thunder. Yeah. I need to check my menu there. Did I do it right? Yeah. The bit that slowed me down is doing this switch. I did Zell to Squall. Oh wait, Squall to Zell, I think. Wait, did I do that right? I need to check that. I think that's right, yeah. Squall to Zell, I think. Yeah, I did Squall to Zell. And then it was Zell to Quistis, yeah. Yeah, I think I did that right. Don't know if anyone here can confirm or not. Card mode, did all that correct. We learned HP, strength, spiderweb, hyper wrist on Ifrit and Shiva, that's all good. Yeah, and we did all that. I think that was right. Can anyone, I don't know if anyone will or have checked for me, but I think I did that right. Oh shit, the time save on the second floor menu. I very much doubt that I did that menu within the time frame needed.
I might have been a little bit too slow.
Me too, I think. Thanks for lurking, Mum to Green. Now it's, we're home free at this point. No, yeah, it splits entering that screen for some reason, Janini. I thought it would split when I leave that screen, but it doesn't. That's a normal thing. Now we get the clap. I don't know who's in front of who, by the way, in the race. Can anyone see? We must be quite close still, obviously. Okay, so we don't mash here. Hold down, then down left here. Okay. So when Selfie appears on the screen, we wait for the third text box after she appears on the screen, and it's second option. Oh, no worries, Janini, no worries. Yeah, I don't think multi-twitch works like that. I'll check when we're in the cutscene where she is, but I might actually pee, actually, thinking of which. Oh, she's talking to Renoa. Wait, is she in front of me? Maybe she's in front. What was the second floor menu time? Is there one? Does she have a split? Oh yeah, she's in front of me. 50? She has a Zell split. Okay, I can't tell where she is. But she's in the dance. Wow, she must be about a good 30 seconds in front. Yeah, you're in front of me for now. I don't know if she might have gone for a break. Yeah, I think that kills time later, but yeah. Time for me to be out back. I'll go for a quick pee. Going for a quick break, by the way. Okay, be out back, guys. For now. She's in front for now. I mean, I told you, she's a good runner. This is going to be a really close call. Ba-da-dum-bum. Okay, I've got some water. Oh, that one's empty. All right. I'm a bit stoked. My brother contacted me today and I've not heard from him for a while. He lives in the same town as me, but he has a girlfriend and 2 kids he has to worry about. And obviously I work and stream all my days, and then he works nights and sometimes work days. So hearing off him is quite nice. I class myself as being particularly close to my brother, so he's 3 years older than me. He'll be 38 next month. Well, it's my birthday next month as well. Dude, bit of a time loss there, but okay. Like a second time loss, maybe. Righto, let's go. Training area. Oops, not down right, just down. Down right now. I'm learning the movement relatively quick by grinding this week with FFVIII. So for example here, I know that I can just press right here to run to the training area, where before I'd be running slightly different. There's going to be a tutorial here, which we don't need. Then we're going to have the Grat fight coming up in a minute, which we don't run from. And that's coming up in just a second. You can hold up left here, the entire screen. Don't know if this is optimal movement, first time trying, so it's left here to upper left now. Then the encounter will happen, it'll be a Grat. don't run from this fight. And reading the notes, it says, oh, no attacks. Nice, no attacks. I'll use trigger there, I think, because last time I remember it didn't kill. We kill these rats not for anything but for just the XP to ensure that we're level 10 with Ifrit for the S-Time menu later. Once you get past that like log there, just hold up right the entire screen here. Then down left a little bit and then up. And don't bonk. Dun, 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 dun. She wants you to visit her secret area. Oh god. Alright, and that's it. We've got Grinaldo fight. Grinaldo fight is a very nice fight. Because we just hold X. If Quistis scores crits, which, you know, the chances of a crit, then we could save time on Grinaldo. Quite a few seconds, I imagine, as well. So Aaronall's in the same cutscene as me now. Thanks, Diamond Barbarian, if I'm reading that right. Diamond, thanks so much for the like, dude. When is your next practice, Janini? I challenge you to go and do a run when you can, when time suits you, of course, to the Zell card. And then save, or even save before the Zell card, and then get the Zell card, then continue a run and do some practice from there. Ultimate goal being Disc 1 for now. Tomorrow. Let me know how it goes. I'm working tomorrow. Really kind of bummed that I'm going back to work tomorrow, but I've had a really good week off. I have grinded a lot of 8. Way more 8 than I anticipated, but I think I also have enjoyed 8 way more than I expected. And there is definitely bits of FF8 that are a bit like, brain dead moments. I didn't think space was so bad, but there is a lot of mashing from a speedrunner perspective. There's a lot of mashing in space, especially when you're in the pod and you're getting all the flashbacks with Alone. So I can see that being definitely bad. Also, there's a few cutscenes that you're just waiting through where Renault is just floating through the screen for like, I think 3 of the screens. She's just floating and there's nothing you can do to speed that up either. So that kind of sucks. But other than that, I don't mind propagators and things like that. So you're one of us, one of us. Yeah, I'm really enjoying 8 runs for sure. I was showing Erinol like FF7 last night, how it's so like FF7 is like, it is stressful. It is actually stressful. I will argue to say, but super rewarding when you do it, when you perform things correctly. So there'll be another Grat encounter here. Be a run from this one. Squalling yellow HP. I think that's okay. Not the best movement there, but I'll take it. Save files frame 2. I recommend doing a full run again up to that. Yeah. Oh, for Q card, sorry. Q card. So if Quistis crits here, that saves us another Quistis turn. Oh, he gets a turn. Crit! Oh, the crit! Nice! That actually might save time. Did it save us time? It did save us one. It did save us one turn. I had a pretty decent Grinaldo. I haven't seen the split time yet, though.
I have a go there.
Quistis scored a critical hit on Grinaldo, meaning that the next time that she attacked, we didn't need to do it. So I saved one turn, but I only saved 1.5 seconds. That's true, Janini. Yeah, you got to think about it that way. I can send you a video with some button mashing techniques that might work for you, Janini, if you remind me in Discord later. Is there a... Oh, there's 2 dialogue boxes. Dude, close that text box, will you? It's a pain. I stupidly pressed up left there like an idiot. Dude. I'm stopping and starting here. There we go. Oh, thanks, Pythia. That's nice to read her split times. 1:13:29. Oh, dude, she's a minute in front. Is she really? Wait, is that right? 49 seconds? Is she really? Holy shit. Dude, what a fucking runner. She's a good runner. Jesus Christ. And I'm 40 seconds gold, and she says that my pace is behind. 1:13:29. That's insane. Wow, she's having a good run. I'm happy for her. I hope she can keep up with the pace. I am going to get a 40-second time save, annoyingly, when I get to...
yeah, my Granada split is 1:13:29.
Yeah, I've got someone telling me in chat. That's a big, chunky time save. Holy shit. How much time did you save on Ronaldo?
34 seconds.
Wow, you saved 34 seconds? It's ridiculous. Yeah. I saved 1. Wow, that's amazing. Holy shit. 2 minutes 11 seconds in front of a PB. Sounds about right, yeah. Especially since she's just saved 30 seconds. I know that you made some mistake with Diablos a few streams ago, so a reminder to not to do that mistake whatever you did.
The mistake was in second floor menu actually, but it carried through.
Yeah, okay, that's good then. So you shouldn't
correctly this time.
Nice. I wasn't sure when it was. I just remember hearing something about the Diablos. So yeah, at least you've done the menu right. Cap. Hey. Zell, why are you stood socially distancing? Dude, can I get out? Dude, let me out. Dude, let me out. That was a time loss, but I'll take it. Whatever. Oop. No, dude. Dude. It's because I'll read my notes. Selfie squall, yes. Squall quiz
I suck at the bottom menu.
Oops, so did I. Abilities. Let's ask to selfie. Life recovery magic. Tends to squall and selfie. Tends to squall, selfie. Dude, let me through. My menu was pretty slow, and I also went in the weapon shop on the previous screen because I was reading my notes. That's the beauty of us both being new runners here. Reading notes is bad, gotcha. God damn it. I think I can save time actually on the split, believe it or actually depending on depending on this split I might be able to save time because I think I was stood like a lemon when I entered the room in a minute.
Do you save for Diablos?
Nah.
Okay. I also do it early, not in the hotel.
Ah, yeah, I do mine in the hotel. Sorry. Oh, the T-board, or whatever it's called, being a minigame. Me too. Got it done in 25 minutes. Let's go. Gold split. That's what I call it, alpha, when I do things like that. Let the dog out. Fed the dog and gave it water. That's big pog, dude. Made the baby breakfast and cleaned up. Took a shit and let the dog back in. Now I can sit back and be a lazy boy. Dude, it's not even what? It's like 10 a.m. Mega pog. Took a shit leaving. Hey, what's up, Retro? How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Encounter now. Oh, I'm ahead on steps. So Erinol will be fighting Diablos now, but she just she fights it early. I fight mine in the nice. Vodcap, if you're still here, is that fight still scripted? Is that a fight scripted like the others? Up left. So it's up, left, and left. No, okay. So I wasn't sure if the chance for first strike was scripted or not. Back attack. Pog. I don't want to message her yet, but I want to know how her Diablos went, so I'll message in a minute. So her Diablos will be faster than mine because of her split being earlier. Yeah, her split, she does it early. Yeah, we can compare at the end of LD1, yeah. So I really want Irvine to get his, sorry, Ward to get his limit here. Piece of shit, right? Piece of cake. The long animation kills time. That's unfortunate. Oh, wow, that's really unlucky. Graviar. Oh, Demi. Long animation time. I think she's going to be faster on the split because I've got 2 Demis already. But it's okay. This is fine. If this crits, we save time. But it's not happened to me yet. It's always crit the second try. No crit. Okay, good. No turn on that one. Yes, we attack with massive anchor here. No crit. Okay, good. Dude, this way. Oh, I lost a chunk of time apparently. Don't know how. Don't know how I lost that time. I wonder. Oh, maybe. Yeah. The demi attacks. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm innocent. I read that straight away and was like, oh yeah, we use massive anchor. That's a pretty good venue for me, to be fair. Oh, Renette, I know I was going to go live yesterday, but by the time I got home, it was already quite late. I think I got home at like nearly 4 PM, which is like an hour from now. So it would be really late for me to run. So I took an unintentional day off, but I'm glad I took yesterday off. It was a nice day. So I hope you're well, Brunette. I hope you've had a good day. Did I miss some chat? Sorry if I missed some chat. Hold on. Hey, thanks first try Poison. Appreciate the good luck. I'm too innocent? Yeah, right. Is this game any good? Hell yeah, you know it's good, dude. You know it's all good.
I think you gain time on me because my step count is off.
How far off is it?
I think I got one encounter I shouldn't have gotten in Laguna Dream.
I see, just a little bit behind, maybe.
I hope.
It sounds like you are, because if you got an extra encounter... Did you get one on the bridge screen?
No, 2 at the long screen and then 1 before the car.
Yeah, so you're just a little bit behind. So you probably want to do a few buffer menus or something. I don't know how many to do, but I would definitely do a few. At least 2, for sure. Personally. Cause,
I think I'm very off, though.
Well, then do a chunk of... just do a chunk of buffers and then see where you go from there. Worst case scenario, what's going to happen? Like, what's going to happen if... You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. So, try it. I mean, that's an idea anyway. This is Erinor. She's an FF8 speedrunner. We're racing each other today. You can do exclamation mark
and race.
I think
it's 2 or 3, probably.
Yeah, probably go with 3. I'd say that's safe. Even 4, I was thinking, but yeah, go with 3 and see where you are then, and see what encounters you get in the you know, in Timber.
I think this is what your run makes your run faster.
What, the step count?
Yeah.
I think, like, I'm by far not a pro, but I think I've learnt some screens and menu, you know, like movement. If you ever want to go over some of those movements sometimes, we can do
I have a few pictures and stuff, but yeah, training center always is, like before that, it's okay. But training center is something else.
Yeah, I can definitely help with training center then, for sure. So don't worry too much there. Or moving forward, if you know that you're going to be behind, then when you get the second grat on the way back from the training area, just do a menu buffer. Or 2. But I'm happy to go over those screens sometime over Discord call if you ever want to.
I mean, training center looked not too bad actually, but I don't know. I can't remember though.
Vacation from Reactor. For now, I am. Yeah, I actually and hopefully, if Zeal ever makes a return to FFA again, I look forward to watching his runs again. No, I didn't get burnt out from FF7 at all. I mean, it's nice for a change, for sure, to dive into another speedrun, but the way I have to look at it is that, as a speedrunner now, I guess, I need to, like, broaden my horizon a little bit, so I'm still going to run FF7. I'll probably run... I don't know, I don't want to make plans because I don't want to get people's expectations up, but I guess I'll run FF7. I have to run it soon, I guess, because it's been about 5 days since I ran it last. In fact, I think it was a week today since I last ran it, or 6 days, so I'll run it again soon, but I also want to just learn another speedrun because I feel like I've got potential than just FF7. So I chose FF8 since I'm a big Final Fantasy nerd. So hopefully, you know, hopefully I can do well in 8, and I'm having good fun. Really nice community. So. Oh really? Oh yeah, my LD1 dream was 4-second save, and I had a quite a bad Diablos because he did 2 demis on me. Oh,
I had 1 demi and 1 attack.
Damn, such a close run to say that we've both done Zell and EzCM and we're still 20 seconds apart from each other. Exciting.
It's pretty fun.
There is actually a first try. There is first try poison, yeah.
Oh, he's coming for me, no.
Nah, don't stress. It's all good. When you were a minute ahead, I was just like, yeah, I hope she gets a good PB, you know? When I'm behind, it motivates me to do better and really focus, so it's also good for me. Ah, Janini, I don't even answer phone calls like that. The way I see it is I don't answer the call if I don't know whose number it is, unless I know they're ringing. So Clino, I hope you're doing well, by the way. No, not burnt out with FF7 at all, but FF8 is a really fun speedrun. Definitely a lot less stressful than FF7, but I've said this a few times, but it's also a very rewarding run, FF7. So, alright, so we're now in Timber. Timber, admittedly, is a bit of a slow portion of the game. A lot of people don't like it. I don't mind it. But step count is going to be prevalent for the entire Disc 1 and for most of Disc 2 until we get Encounter None. But we'll be learning Encounter 0 and Encounter None with Diablos, which is nice. But until then, we need our movement to be good. But regardless of step count, you really want to have your movement to be good anyway. So, last option. But the owls are still around. Oh yeah, first try, yeah. If I ran Pokemon, I'm sure a lot of people would love that. I've never really been into Pokemon, but I would never say never. I never say never to nothing. Same as FF9 and FF10. And even FF10 too, that's going to be a really nice run, so. Hey, thanks for the good look, Net Ghost. So I'm paying attention to what's on the left-hand side of the screen here. The one in blue, if you don't know who he is. Oh wait, no. The one in blue is Zone, right? He's the one talking. But yeah, I'm paying attention to him anyway, the guy in blue. And whenever he falls to the ground and holds his stomach, it's when I'm in control. Well, I mean, yeah, it is hard for me to improve when you're already like, I think we're ranked officially 8th in the leaderboard for FF7. And I do want to beat that sub 7, so I could definitely get a bit higher in the rankings there. But I don't know, I have to, at some point, I have to also be okay with, you know, where's my limit? How far do I want to grind? I'd love to go for world record, but I don't know if that would, I really don't think I'm getting 6:37 like Zeal. That's insane. So honestly, I would happily give that to Zeal for that, because like end of the day, he's ran the game for like 3 to 4 years as well, and has ran FF7, 8, 9, and other Final Fantasy games, I'm sure, and other games. So he's got experience in running Final Fantasy, which is kind of another reason why I'm running 8, because I believe that running 8 can help me understand 7 some more. And learning 7 first and then going to 8 has definitely been making learning 8 being a lot easier. As you'll probably hear Erinor say throughout the whole stream, like, how I'm faster than her, even though her PB is faster than mine. She just believes that my experience with FF7 has made me faster with 8. So that also makes me think about what potential I have in 8, especially in the PC category. And again, do I think I could go for world record? Probably not. So we name Renoa R to save letters. Yeah, exactly, Cleano. So I was showing Erin last night FF7 because she's never seen an FF7 run yet, showing her the carry armor menu, which is a large menu as you all know, but that can be like transferred to be the equivalent of the S-Star menu. Angel. Didn't mean to do that, but Angel. So yeah, fun times ahead, you know. And I'm really enjoying 8. Also, it's really good for me, you know, from a streamer growth standpoint, to meet other people from the communities, make some other friends, meet some other runners. So like it's beneficial to me for sure. But I wouldn't say I was burnt out with FF7, but if I just run one game all the time, there definitely is a fear of burnout for anyone. And like, no offense, I'm not to call him out or anything, but look at Dave Stereo. Dave Stereo clearly was burnt out with FF7, and there's nothing wrong with being burnt out. But he, you know, his viewership drops when he doesn't stream FF7. I mean, naturally, I've dropped the viewership since then, but like, it has to be about me and not about the viewership, right? It has to be about my skills and the things I learn and my enjoyment and what I'm enjoying, and hopefully that transfers into the speedrun as well and the game, because that's ultimately what it's all about, right? I don't do this as a full-time job, so I still need it to be somewhat fun. I do earn some form of revenue from Twitch streaming, like we all do, but it's not enough to live off. But I'm super grateful for anything I can, and whatever I can earn, I can hopefully put back into the stream somehow. But anyway, that was a long-winded answer, but yeah, I hope that all made sense. 8 is way more fun than I anticipated. And not only that, but the community is way more fun than I anticipated. Like, I already knew, like, Airmat, T89, Waves, you know, Soph, and I knew all these amazing runners, and definitely some runners that I look up to, definitely. Not just even as runners, but as actual friends as well. And, yeah, it's been fun. It's been incredibly fun. And I hope a lot of people stick around for 8 runs as well as 7. Maybe both, because 7 and 8 both always need more love. So, yeah, 8 is definitely underrated. I agree on that one. So, thanks for the follow, by the way. Is it CJ? Sig? I might be butchering that, but thanks so much for the follow. Tip here, Janini, if you didn't already know this, I didn't know this until I was running this, until Bodcap told me, is when the, you know, when you do the test codes here on the screen, and they come up on the screen, you can press L1 and it'll cancel it all out. So after this in a minute. So it's on the screen. There we go, we cancelled it. So we don't have to do the pretend password. And then also its first option here, which I know that sounds silly that I'm telling you the first option, but you can just mash through. You did not know that. I did not know that either. So mash through because you don't want another tutorial. Don't ever think about what option you put in there. Just think, yes. Once the party gets together here, Renoa runs back on screen for 2 text boxes, and then you can run down. And then it's this guy, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Hold left and mash. And I'm saying this all out loud to you, but also to myself, to anyone who's listening. And if anyone is really, really like curious about how they were doing an FF8 run, check out the EzCM, sorry, strat notes. They're all for free, like they're online. Just get them, run the game, done. Anything you want. Console, PC, emulator, PS2, whatever you want to do, you can run it. Anyone can run it. It is not gatekeeped at all. And the EzCM is almost as fast as the ECM route. But anyway, enough of me rambling. Thanks, Deck. Yeah, I agree, Airborne, for sure. Thanks, Deck. I'm relieved to hear that, to be honest. Two, 1, 2, 4. 2, 1, 2, 4. 4, 2, 4, 1. 4, 2, 4, 1. 1, 3, 3, 2. 1, 3, 3, 2. I'm not gonna lie, you can do all 3 codes there back to back, but it looks super scary. And to be honest, I don't even know how I wasn't seeing there. So yeah, you can always do 3 codes back to back as long as you do a good train code. Good luck on train codes, by the way.
To you too.
Yeah, we're about, I think, roughly about 20 seconds apart from each other, Connor. Both got the Zell card though, that's Pog. But we didn't save, which we should have done, really. But that's a really good shout, by the way. I definitely should have saved. Now the monkey part of the codes, where if you mess this up, it's time loss. But it's not game over. Yeah, very close still, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I think it's 2 codes and then go up and then it's 3 codes. Usual pattern, but you have to pay attention because that might throw me off. I'll probably play it safe if need be. Three, 2, 2, 2, 2, okay. So 3, 2, 2, 2. 2, 3, 2, 4. 2, 3, 2, 4. We go up here now. We don't risk it, we play it safe. This should be usual pattern. When you see the guy in the window, the red guy in the window, you can go down. I delayed it half a second because I was scared. 2, 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 3. 2 more codes. 2, 4, 1, 4. 2, 4, 1, 4. That's really unlucky. That's really unlucky. Really unlucky. Three, 3, 2, 3. 3, 3, 2, 3. Really unlucky. Very, very bad pattern. Don't do push to talk if you can, but I got a really nasty second wave of codes. I had to rest twice. So just letting you know, don't push to talk if you're busy.
No, I'm done with the train.
Yeah, I had a bad pattern. I had to rest twice, which is usually once, isn't it? So.
Yeah, usually 2 up and then 3.
2, yeah, 2 up. Yeah, that's right.
My menu was very bad.
Squall selfie. Squall selfie. I thought mine was looking good, and then my brain derped and went, "What am I doing?" But I think it was okay.
I was expecting that it goes to auto on its own, but it didn't.
Ah, shit. Speaking in Shalaf here. Yeah, it's a close match, Connor. Yeah. Alright, so we wait for Squall and Selfie's ATB to be full.
Got 2 attacks.
Oh shit. Damn it. That's really bad. I think I can do it with Squall and do item though. That's a pain. My fight's not going to go well. But we'll see. Not bad. I maybe lost a couple of seconds to be fair there, but it's okay. Couple of seconds, damn, I lost a lot of seconds. Surely not from that though. Because of the rest on the train codes plus a little small mistake I made, I lost 17 seconds. Wait, 1:45:37. Oh shit! We're so close. We're so close. Holy shit.
Yeah, you're gaining a few seconds every split, so that scares me.
I don't know if I'm gaining. I actually lost time there. I lost 18 seconds nearly. But gaining up on you maybe, and compared to your RNG maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, gaining on me, I think I was more ahead of the previous split.
Where was she? She was 20 seconds ahead last time, wasn't she? What's the split there? 37? I'm trying to do maths here. 18 seconds apart, are we? No. No, more. Yeah, 18. Oh, dude, I've just lost some time there. Yeah, we're probably over 20 seconds apart. You'll see. I'm gonna gain a chunk of time in like a 30 seconds for nothing, or 37 seconds particularly in the Galabadia for some reason. You'll see. It's just gonna look really weird. That will push me ahead of Veteranol, depending on the Laguna Dream we have, of course. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Four dialogue options again and then go down. That menu that I did, well, the party selection was quicker than my PB. Even if it was by half a second, it was quicker. So I should get an encounter on the next screen, and then I need to walk 5 steps. And then I think I'm going to get an encounter after that, but I shouldn't get another encounter after that. Thanks for keeping me updated, by the way, Pythia. It's fun. Even if she's an hour ahead of me later on or something, like I still want to know what time she's getting. Still nice to compare. It's exactly where I wanted it. This encounter's normal. I don't know the movement on the next screen. I need to research that next time. If it's like... Oops. If it's like upright or something here. Let me try right. Nice, it was upright. Sorry, it is just right on that screen. Good to know. Squall and selfie attack only. And we've run to save a bit of time here. Might save me another couple of point something seconds. Selfie and squall. Shame Renoa got a first turn there. That's better movement than last time. I remember it was bad. Alright, so we're in control now. No, don't talk to me, dude. Thank you. I ran into the homeless guy and he gave me dialogue twice. I'm dead even now? Wait, what now?
I think you're ahead now, though. I got a weird extra encounter. It was very close after the first one.
Was it a red Galbadia soldier?
Yeah.
You're just a little bit behind still. But remember, step count's now not live until actually I don't know when, until Laguna flashback. I believe.
Yep.
Yeah. Did you get it on the screen? Did you get that red Galbadia soldier before the screen with where the pub is? Or the bar?
Yep.
Yeah. If you got it near the stairs, you're just a little bit behind. A little bit. You know what? Neon is my streamer, but true to my name, I want Neon to lose. It's so Alpha. Her PB, I think, is an 802.51. I think it is, and my PB is 804.59. But she, I don't know her pronouns, so sorry guys. Eleanor is like, she's got room for time save in her run, but so have I. This run, believe it or not, I'm surprised we're seeing 20, 30, 40 second golds and greens here, to be honest, because my disc 1 felt like it was pretty good. There's a really big time jump I'm about to get next few splits, so we'll see. But it's close. I really just want her to PB like right behind me. That's all I want. I want her to PB like right behind me. Like, I hope it's this close all the way through the game, but her S-Star menu on disc 2, disc 3 is very fast compared to mine. So, Joey Atreides, thanks so much for the follow. I'm trying to say your name. Joey though, right? Thanks so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum, ba. Darcy, thanks for the good look. I hope you're well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Oh, I'd be okay with that, Alpha. To be fair, I'd be fine for that. I do want her to stay ahead of me because I don't think she realizes how much potential in her she has. But I also think, I'm not sure if she's trying to be humble by saying that I'm faster than her or not. But we're really, really tight to each other's skill set, maybe. So I hope she does well. She also speedruns Final Fantasy X too, for those who are curious. She gets like 3-something hours in FF10 too. So people who want to tune in for FF10 too, then be sure to give her a follow for sure. But I consider Eleanor a really good friend, and we like, I would say like instantly connected. Like I want to say maybe like Waves raided her like 2-3 weeks ago, and we've stayed in touch since. And I've learned from her runs, and I've learned from Waves, so it's been fun. Yo, Ebnight, thanks so much for the resub. Thank you so much for the 2 months, my dude. I hope you're doing well, but most importantly, look after yourself. Yeah, it has been really close. So Alpha, my last run, and comparing to her PB, not my last run, the run before maybe. I don't know. Anyway, if you look at our times, I think my end of disc one was 3 minutes faster than her PB, but she's now 2 minutes faster on hers minimum right now, I think. But it was like, you're looking at like a few seconds apart for most of the run up until the S-Star menu, which is disc 3. Then she overtook me, but then I had obviously some silly mistakes as well. But yeah, it's exciting. I hope people are enjoying the run. If people want to watch both of us at the same time, it's a thing. You can do ! race. But if you just want to watch me or just her, that's also fine. Except if you watch her, you won't be able to hear me too much, because we're both on push to talk. So. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Papa Wheelie, how are you doing, my friend? And thanks again, Ebnight, so much for the 2 months. I hope you're having a good weekend. Eleanor also appeared on something similar to like Games Done Quick, if you want to think of it that way, last night with it's called Really Really Longathons. And she did that last night in front of 450 people. She did commentary while Brain Bugged ran FF10 too. So that was big pog for her. So I'm really proud of her. That's amazing. Kiraga, my friendly little bean. How is one today? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So we run here. Down. Right. Down right. And some more dialogue here. Hello? Hello? I hope you're well. Oh, what did you go and see? Or what did you go and watch, rather? Which is the same question, I guess. Well, that was good movement. Might have even saved a couple of, maybe even a second there, maybe. Down, down. Oh, point of something of a second, maybe. Oh, No Way Home. Ah, okay. I've not seen a Spider-Man movie since forever. I mean, I like to make a joke by saying there's only so many times you can see Uncle Ben die. Tobey Maguire, I think, was the last Spider-Man I've seen. Which is a shame, because I've heard really good things about Homecoming. So... Neon! You gotta. I will. I think I will. They're so good, really? Wasn't the Garfield guy also a Spider-Man? I never watched any of his either. I forget what his name is now, but I never watched any of his either. Toby is my Spider-Man. Tom who? Tom... Can't remember. Holland! Cloud Shy, thank you. It was Tom Holland. He's actually kind of... I like him. I like him. I think he's funny. I think he's a fun guy. Fun kind of guy. And Tommy or Spider-Man. Tobey Maguire was mine, but I thought he was a bit of a derp, I'm not gonna lie. I was there going, what's his name? What's his name? He's a fun guy, yeah. He's a mushroom. Do you not think? What makes you think that we're ahead? That I'm ahead even?
Because I have multi-Twitch open.
Damn it, god damn it.
And I know you're gonna get selfie.
You know that I'm gonna do what now?
Selfie skip.
Yeah, I will get selfie skip. But who knows, I've messed up worse things. That's like a 2-second save, so it's whatever. I'm happy to show you selfie skip as well if need be. So that's also a thing. If you ever want to go over that, I'm happy to explain it.
I think I just need to practice it. I'm too slow every time.
That's fair, that's fair. Oh, no, Dervish, I'm not using Windows 11. I'm using Windows 10, as far as I'm aware I am. I'm curious as to how it is as well. But hey, oh, Tobey Maguire, do you mean? The actor, is that the one you mean? Sorry, Kirag, I might have missed that for a second. Hold right here, and then down right here, I think. And then down here. Might get an encounter, to be fair. That movement was really sketch. I wouldn't be surprised if I get one. Okay, we're gonna make a hard left. No. Encounter on the way to LD2. Took me about 6 seconds to run away from that fight as well.
I got one too, and I cast asleep once I...
Ah, shit. Probably about the same loss then. Dude, we're so fucking tight to each other. Also, my split for Timber was 3.3 in the red, so I did lose 7.9 seconds in Timber somewhere. Yeah, I agree, Cloud Strife. Yeah, because you know what Windows 10 was like for the longest time. He wasn't even a great Spider-Man. No, I agree. I feel like they made it too like I prefer like kind of serious movies anyway. I a bit of comedy is good, but you know when he's like trying to become when he realizes he can fire web from his fucking hand or whatever, and he's like, "Go web, go!" or whatever. That's bullshit. Helen.
Healing ward is always very slow for me.
Me too.
So you might
me
gain
too.
some more time.
No. Me too. It's fine. Don't worry. Mine is always slow. Wait, is she ahead of me, guys? She is ahead of me right now, isn't she? That was the best scene. That was the best scene from the movie. I don't know. I thought it was a bit of a gerp. But you know, I don't know if I saw Spider-Man 2. Was there 3 eventually with Tobey Maguire? I never watched them all. I know I watched the first one multiple times. Oh yeah. Try careful not to spoil anything for Spider-Man Homecoming. By the way, that's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. Yeah, Ward took 2 attacks to die because the soldier hit Ward.
Oh shit.
Yep. Bad ATB start for the second. Nice crit. That was pretty bad because I wasn't running away constantly.
Got 2 attacks from the soldiers, though, so I think.
Me too. No, me too. Me too.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Don't forget to do your menu buffers if you want to save or preserve your step count a bit more. I think you can still recover that.
Yeah. I'm waiting for that one encounter though, so I know where it is.
That's a good call, yeah. Next screen encounter. Next screen encounter. Wow, I'm really ahead of steps at the moment. This is good though. I'll take it. Okay. Run away. Run away. Okay. I'll walk the steps on the next screen.
Run, bitch! Run!
Fuck me. That scared the crap out of me. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Alpha, jeez. It made me actually jump when I was counting steps. Fuck me, dude. That scared my heart's racing. Run, bitch! Run! Fuck me, dude. Holy fucking shit. Gun Gale Online. I don't even know what that is, York, but no. Oh man, dude, my heart's fucking racing. You were trying to help? Yeah? Sure. Jeez. My fucking heart is pounding, dude. It really fucking made me jump out my skin. I was like counting 1, 2. You were yelling at them anyway. True. True. Fucking hell. I was like... Wait, is it faster for me not to run here? Because Kiros's animation goes up? Nah, it should be fine. Bum, bum, bum. So we kill the guy on the left. It's unlucky that he got a turn in, but it's fine. Oh yeah, I made an animated emote, Kiraga. This is the last fight anyway. Okay, one doesn't get a turn. Soul Crush. It's gonna be close to... Dude, I might save. I'm gonna save like maybe a second here, I think. It's going pretty good, thanks, Steve-O. I'm racing against Aeronor. ! Race will give you the info you need if you're curious. And we're very close to each other in terms of pace and time at the moment. It's going pretty good though, I think. I mean, it's been dipping in and out of green and red for God knows how long now. Also, the first run we've actually seen red and gold and green. We're getting all the colours of the rainbow this run. But I know my disc one is tight because of I have 8 minutes at Ultimecia, so I just gotta not get unlucky with Ultimecia.
My step count is totally broken. I got 3 encounters in the stream, so I'm not trying to save this anymore.
Wait, so I got 1. That's a shame. That's a shame. Just do your best to try and move as best you can and go from there. Maybe you'll save time with just with better movement alone. I don't know.
I might have fucked it with the walking in Esther then. I'm not sure. Probably because I'm not entirely sure how exactly this works like with the walking and stuff. And
yeah. It's all good. Baby steps, we're still learning. I think I'm on step count, but I'm not at the point of the knowledge of this game where, oh, like that encounter's meant to happen there. I'm not sure. But I've just entered Galbadia. Or Galbadia, depending on how you say it. So X and right here. And hold up here. And up left and into the door. So up here, we've left a bit here, straight up here, straight up on the next screen, and then as soon as you see black, you do up right here and just hold. Up right, you'll avoid the guy in the wheelchair.
I got a word map encounter too.
Ah, shit.
And I'm hungry.
Yeah, same. That one we're same on. I'm hungry too. And I'm hungry. Wait, what's that called even running? Oh, he's avoid the guys in a wheelchair. There was a, usually there's a guy in a wheelchair that can walk around that area there. I'm about to save about 37 seconds, I think, though, if I don't mess up something here. Or 36 seconds now, probably. Since I bonked into the security guard into this door. Dude. That was bad as well. What snack are you gonna get?
Not sure yet.
Same, I don't even know what I've got in. That's a pain in the ass. Okay, this is fine. I thought I lost some time there. Maybe I did, I'm not sure. Alright, so we're gonna spawn outside this door, and we need to remember that the way this screen looks is like the stairs are in front, so you kind of want to up left a little bit. Yeah, like this. Then you want to reverse your control, so down left here. Then down. Then hold down here. And then mash. Then when after the screen here, we're going to hold down and mash X to get the haste draw point. Oh, I've got something in my eye. Let's see here. Hey, thanks, Bert. Thanks for the good look, dude. Neon Bloody Genesis! The fucking YOLO King himself. Here he is, guys. Not Bodcap. Bert. I almost said Bodcap for no reason then. Bert. The YOLO King himself. Finned out at YOLO. We're racing Erinor today, but she's in my Discord call. So, mash. Nice, that was good. And then we can hold it down here to quiz this and run down. And then down right here. Okay. Yeah, very close. Yeah, we're very close to each other. Nice. Fun run. Definitely a fun run, for sure. Small confession here, Erinor. So, in my PB, when Martin got in his car and drove away, I stood there for 37 seconds, mashing when there was nothing going on.
Nice.
So, potentially big save here, but I don't know. That's probably the biggest save on this one for me. That's boar hair in it, and as the Scots would put it, distracted by chat. No, it was. I think it was something similar, Steve. Or I was trying to work something out. I think at the time, I can't remember, but I remember standing there, and I remember just hearing the car driving off for like the longest time, and I remember thinking, God, do I have to wait for the car to come off the screen till we get more dialogue? Yeah, you don't need to do that. You just talk to Renoa. So you won't see the time save until we enter the mansion. So here, look, he's gonna get in his car here. And this is where I can save the time, I think. So I think Renault walks in front first. Yeah, so you want to hold just upright and then mash confirm. So that time save there has already happened. So I've just saved us over half a minute. I believe, but I could be wrong. Very big time save that, by the way. That's a big time save, by the way. That menu was a lot quicker as well. Yo, Moogle! And if I remember rightly here, I didn't walk into that doorway to let her come through. But by the way, guys, I reset there, and Erinor doesn't. She counts pearls, so she can do the menu and then just go straight up and count. Oh shit. Stated to arrive today. Alpha, damn. 18th of November. That's crazy. I don't want to message Erin because I don't know where she is in the run yet. I don't want to... If she's counting, I don't want to distract her. So I'll just give her a second. Wait, is that right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I did that menu right. That's fine. Okay, that's good. So Scottish unit of measurement, a bar hair. It's roughly 1 millimeter. Bar hair. Bar hair? I have no idea what I read, but it's funny. Okay, I remember this moving straight up left, and then up left again. Okay. Okay. Might be able to save myself a second with some movement coming up in a minute, but we'll see. 250, okay. Ball hair, basically. Come on, Irvine, where are you? Up left. Up left. Right. Mansion, time save. I went the long way around. I should have remembered to submit there. Never mind. No time lost, just same time. So about that time save. He says while he selects the wrong dialogue. Which is not good, but I don't know if that affects much. I think maybe an extra text box, maybe. Alright, no worries, Steve-O. Cheers, Steve-O, for the lurk.
Yeah. Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
I stood there and didn't go to the door, so Safety comes in for a while.
Oh, shit. Do you have an enter mansion split?
No.
Ah, fair enough. Is your next split Iggyans?
Yeah.
Okay. 2:26, 37-ish. All right. She can't be a minute and 20 seconds behind me now. For her to enter mansion. Oh, Manu, she said that she had
a bit rusty here on where to go when and stuff, so I was a little bit slow in the mansion now.
Yeah, I was thinking that you're more than likely going to be rusty around this end of the game because there is just like the screens in Dilling are just shit. I hate them. Well, we know your S-Star menu's going to catch me up immediately anyway.
But if you're too far ahead, I can't do anything.
I might fail the air soldier minigame again. I mean, did that in PB as well.
I might fail it too.
Nah, you won't. Also, I save oil boils. You don't.
I might die there.
Fun run, definitely. I'm really enjoying it. It's been definitely like it's been definitely up and down for us both. Super fun run. It's been up and down for us both. You couldn't get it any closer than this.
Yeah, true.
Not long till selfie skip though. I believe in you.
I don't.
So when Squall walks on the screen to the left, you're holding left. When you hear 2 footsteps, do down left, and then
Yeah, I'm always too slow on the down left. Like I do the down left and then walk 1 step too far with down left mostly.
when you see the there's like a little light in the middle of the road. When you see that, add left, and then just sneak by her. Yeah. Hopefully, I hope you get it.
Me
I want you to get it. Keep me posted.
I'm still at the mission briefing, so...
I'm just after that. Selfie skip coming up. Hopefully I get it. No, I'm nervous I don't get a selfie skip. Talking like I know how to get it and now I'm nervous. Thanks, York, for nudging that RNG. Hopefully we get some... Disc 1's been pretty rough, you know, with red splits and things. We might lose time on Biggs and Wedge because I believe they didn't get an attack in at all. Alright, dudes, it's time for some selfie skip action. I have a plan, she says. So hold up. Hold left. Hold down. Walk left for 2 steps. Down left. Left. Was nervous I wasn't gonna get it. Can I do up left here, right? Up left here? Yeah. Dude. And then run off screen here, down left.
I saw you get it.
Yeah, I was hoping. Again, I was nervous. So yeah. So when I ran left at the light, though, you have to do like a little bit of an up left and then left again. I think that's the difference between you maybe messing it up. I don't know. I don't know. I need to look at what you do. Yeah, you can. You can get stuck behind selfie there, Captain Maths. It only saves like, it's 2 seconds. But, you know, it's 2 seconds that you can save if you know. It's a free 2-second save, right, if you can get it. I wanted Aaron to get it, but I don't know if she got it. No bonk. Small time save.
I got it.
Yo, let's go! Is that your first ever time?
Huh?
Is that your first ever time getting selfie skip?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. GG's. Nice. At least you're not further behind of me now, so you're now on pace still with me. That's Pog. Big Pog. I'm almost at 200k channel points now. I'm gonna ban Noda soon. Didn't you do that before Alpha, or was that someone else? I think
When
Pook.
there's tricky movement, I always lay my controller on the table and use the D-pad with my index finger. That I usually get
Ooh,
it.
that's an interesting strat. Dun, 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 dun. Hold X and right.
I feel like sometimes my thumb is too small to make it easy for me to press 2 buttons. So.
You should see what my hands do during the last 10 Zell dual moves. Yeah, it goes in like a proper claw motion. So I'm like holding R2 and L2 in like a claw motion, then with my both hands pressing up and down and left and right for both duels. It's crazy, but it's stressful.
When I did dual, I ran with D and F on my keyboard. Since I use it anyway.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. That's, I think, might be easier.
Bum. I'm gonna get a snack here, and I recommend you do the same, just even if it's something small. My break's about to start, so I'll be right back. I'm back, but enjoy a break.
I'm not at the break yet. I'm so.
You are a couple of seconds away. I can see. I'm watching.
Also, I don't think I have any good food.
I'm eating a banana.
I hope my boyfriend will bring me something at some point.
You might want to say that a bit louder for them. Time for some sewer action. Very small action though. Yeah, that's true. Captain Maps, every second does count. If it's a 1 minute time save, sorry, a 1 second time save and it's somewhat free if you can do the movement, I'll definitely take it. It might be closer to 2 second time save, I don't know. But it's 2 seconds. You know, that would put everyone 2 seconds behind me if not. Yeah, he got the... he beat that time, I think, Captain Maths. He's now got a 6:37 on the... I don't know if that's out on speedrun.com yet, but he's improved quite a fair bit, yeah. Also, I think he just had a really unlucky run, I think, the one before. So... Meto! Thanks for the good luck! Team Blue! Thanks so much. Hope you're having a good day. Don't know if that was any faster or not. What's the prediction? Oh, thanks for the prediction. Was that Gags? Oh, I don't know if it was Moments of Green or... but appreciate the prediction. Thanks so much. Or maybe Scott? Don't know. Thank you so much. Oh, it is Gags, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Gags. I think it's down left here. Down left. Hold X and then you can mash here. Should get an encounter here, I think. Oh, actually I shouldn't. I'm on steps. Gags. Well, I'm a minute ahead, but we saved like a massive time save. But that's my biggest time save for a while, until maybe Air Soldier, Gags. So I need to stay on top of my speed of menus and things as well. I think that's also a reason why I saved more than 37 seconds. I think. Maybe. But also, is Erin on good pace? Yeah, she's a minute and 45 seconds up. And not that far behind me. You know, one wrong slip up and I'm behind again. I mean, Gags, we have revenge from 2 days ago we need to get. Dude, I spoke to Connor, who has obviously the world record in PSX, and I spoke to Soph, who also has the world record in PC, and they both said how unlucky it was. And like, there was literally nothing I could do. So that reassures me that it was just pure bullshit RNG. A question for any speedrunner in chat though who knows FF8 though is I wonder if you ran an ECM, would that be preventable, or is it just... or could that happen in an ECM run as well? So you're Voidmind, actual legend. Best movement in the game right here. Oh, I should have been holding that. Oh, nearly messed that up. Pay attention, Neon. My Saturday is going good, and my day for this Saturday, this fine Saturday, is going good. How about you? How are you doing? Hope you and your partner are doing good. Hope the streams have been treating you well. Oh, thanks, Gags, for shouting out Erinor. Yeah, we're racing Erinor, who's another Final Fantasy VIII speedrunner. And her time is like very similar to mine. Very similar to mine. She's like 3 minutes. I'm 3 minutes behind her in terms of our PBs. But as a moment, I think I'm about 1 minute and 20 seconds in front of her, which still technically puts her faster than me later. So this will be an interesting PB. I really want her to PB though. I want her to PB. I don't care about winning me. It's just nice to be racing at the same time together. That's a time loss. One of the Iggyans did that like flame move on me, so it killed about 4 or 5 seconds. Hopefully, Gags, if I don't get unlucky. I had Erinor look at that last night. I think I should have done one thing that maybe could have helped, but not sure. Sewers time now. Doing good. Stressful week is over. Dude, I feel that. I am in complete comfy vibe mode. Saw that you were streaming. That's thanks, Void. A carbuncle, hell yeah, dude. We need carbuncle. We have faith. Hopefully today I don't get as unlucky as I did. So, I was showing Erinor last night, and bearing in mind she's still quite new to the run, same as me. But she said herself that, I mean, it can happen, I'm sure, but for her as a runner, she's never seen back-to-back attacks like the soldier was doing to me. So that was unlucky, I think, as well. But she did give me a couple of pointers, which I'm definitely going to take on board. One thing I will say is, to me, it was a question for speedrunners that I had the other night, is what happens if you just block the entire segment and just... I think the soldier just falls off in the end, which is also fine. But yeah, no, I don't know. Or what happens if you just do block and kick, you know? But I think he eventually gets an attack in. I think this encounter's fine. I think this is ahead of where I should have got it. So... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alternate between down right and down left for 2 screens. So this is 1 screen. This is 2 screen.
I'm 1.5 minutes behind.
For now. Have faith, you'll get there. You will catch up, you'll see. That was a bad runaway, to be fair. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we got air soldiers and then 8 minutes apparently at Estar. So we'll see what happens there. It's not Estar, I'm sorry, Ultimatia's Castle, I'm sorry. But also, if I don't get that menu in time now, Gags, for Estar, I'll also lose time. So, that's also a thing. So yeah, if I don't do the Estar menu and I go to contact point 2, I will lose 1.5 minutes, just as an FYI. So now the pressure's on for me to do that menu and do it fast. The Estar menu, that is. Might go take a restroom break real quick before Cypher. I love this transition from FMV here to gameplay here. Ah, Selfie didn't disappear this time. Instructor, now! Okay, holy shit, I didn't even realise, but I saved time on the Iggians, but I don't even know how, because I thought it was a bad fight. How did I save time there? I saved 17 seconds? Doing what? What the fuck did I do? What was I doing in my PB? When the screen goes black, you can mash the circle button, and then I get a restroom break. KBRB. I never take that bathroom break. Yeah, Crenshin. People never look into it. They never look into like the things like that, do they? Again, it's one of those things that bypasses people's heads. They miss that entirely. Phasing through the fence, Moogle. Alright. Bum ba da ba ba da. Bum, 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 bum. So there's a high chance here that Adea could be high level, meaning she takes 3 attacks to die. So let's hope for the best here. Also, we don't want her to get Thundaga magic off, or magic in general off, because it's slow. We don't want Rinoa to attack either, because that's also slow, but probably quicker than watching Adea's attack. So I just hold X and hope for the win here. Squall also needs to use Trigger here. Wow, that sucks. Squall's ATP is really bad. So I'm going to just not use Rinoa here now. Wow, high level. Very, very bad Adea. 2 Thundagas. Still not dead yet.
I need to catch up.
I lost 27 seconds. Noxus, lol. Damn.
Next time I won't open the multi-twitch because it distracts me a lot.
That's fine. Yeah, I understand. No worries. I'll just tell you now that I lost 30 seconds. Well, 27.5 seconds apparently. She got 2 thunder spells off and Squall had very bad ATB. Get him. Yo, Cyanide, thanks for the good look. I hope you're well. I got a run going 2 days ago, but we lost 8 minutes at Ultimecia because she did Holy on Irvine as first turn. I'm not salty about it at all. Kappa. Dude, that was a very good Adea fight.
Perfect fight.
Fucking saw that shit. I was watching. Joe, let's go. GG's. Caught me up there.
Thanks.
You're on 24, sorry, 254.34. I'm on 2. I'm still probably about a minute in front, roughly. About a minute and 10 maybe.
Yeah. I guess who runs better circles will race ahead than in prison.
True, yeah. That for you then. Damn it. She got a perfect Adea fight. Damn. Fucking awesome fight she got. Snooze first time. An encounter here? I don't know if that's meant to happen or not, but we'll take it. I think I'm slightly behind, but not that far behind. Oh, she's gonna catch up here. There's like, what, 5-second runaway? Oh, damn it. I'll do one buffer here. Quetz, Shiva, Diablos. Auto attack, magic, draw, item. Oops. Strength 60, encounter half. Junction, Kabi. He doesn't get anything. Yeah. There's a menu, yeah. I was gonna do it, but that encounter like happened, and I was like, okay, I'll just do it after the encounter then. Didn't realize the encounter would be so close because of step count. I don't know where I am on steps at the moment. I think I'm on steps. I was like maybe a little bit behind, so I should be okay now. I don't know if there's movement in Windhill too much. Okay, should be an encounter here. And then we walk 10 steps. Ten steps after this, that's alright. Wait for the transition fully. Pretty sure that was 10. I actually have a habit of watching movement there because of FF7 rather than listening for steps. And one buffer. Doesn't it say to buffer? Doesn't say to buffer. It just says here, after the encounter, walk 10 steps. Take care, start walking when the screen fades, and then that's it. Hold up, run into the pub, talk to Rin, yeah. Should be late on the bridge. Don't know, we'll see. Maybe. I might get it on this screen, actually. Yeah, if it's early on this... Wait. Early on the bridge screen. Okay, so I'm definitely going to buffer. So if it's early here, buffer, okay. Do one buffer. Yeah, I thought I was a little bit behind, so I did one buffer anyway. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Nice, that should do. Hopefully so. I'm doing the easy EzCM, so it's nice. It's nice. It's newbie friendly, but I do want to eventually get into EzCM, but I'm just not ready yet. Like, I'm getting to grips with movement, which is nice, and the menus I'm still learning. Yeah, then prison sucks balls. Big time. I fucking hate prison. I hate prison because it's like that mashy section, but also the movement is also hard. I will lose a lot of steps or movement in prison for sure. I could technically do one more buffer, so. Looking fresh? Thanks, Galaxy. We'll leave your bum looking like a Friday night kebab, handsome, handsome boy. Thanks, Galaxy. It's so fucking trash, yeah, it is. I roughly know some movement, but it's like I still bonk here and there trying to perform the movement correctly. Yeah, that's it, Cyanide, for sure. And for Irvine, it's not very good. Like, I've taken them really wide, but luckily there's not much step count left of Disc 2, is there? Because you get encountered on eventually. So thank God, but... But yeah, I hope I can retain step count somewhat okay at least. That was good movement. I remember it's just mashed through there. Still pogging out about your perfect today, by the way. That's amazing. And selfie skip.
Thank you.
That's so cool. I just started Desert Prison.
Yeah, I'm very behind on step count according to Birds.
I was behind. I had to do a couple of buffers in the flashback as well. Alright, let's see here. Oh, we get encountered on... Actually, I don't know when you equip encounter on, actually. I forget now. Yeah, maybe you're on Fujin and Rajin. Backward noms? Oh, what did you get? What noms did you get? You equip it out... you equip it outside Traviate? Yeah, I think you might be right, yeah. Did you do easy EzCM for a bit, Cyanide? When you set initiative on Pandemona, right. Nah, really. You seem familiar with EzCM, like knowing where the encounters are meant to be, or is that still roughly the same step count as EzCM? Presume the step count's the same, but you really don't want to know, not during a run. I can appreciate that. Let me scroll down my notes. Dude, I'm sweating. I'm hot. Must be warm today. Very similar to EzCM. Interesting. Might turn my heating down on the next break or whenever break we get. Ugh. My arms have been doing that a lot lately, cracking like crazy, and then all of a sudden I've googled it the other day saying, is it healthy? Oh, we do have a menu shortly, but not yet. But it uses old strats, so I know where. Oh, of course. Yeah. That's true. Oops. Almost forgot to mash here coming up. So not this screen, but we want to pay attention to the Moomba. That's what we want to do. I lost time in the flashback. So yeah, so I lost another 5 seconds from the Laguna Dream flashback. I had a 5-second runaway that was terrible.
Yeah, but I had a lot more encounters than I should have had there, so you're good.
Luckily not for much longer because not too many encounters on disc 2.
You're 2 minutes ahead.
Until Esther.
The first menu only is like 30 seconds. Though, I think.
Maybe. There's a big pressure on me to get that menu done, because if I don't, I will lose a minute and a half.
Do you do it early or not?
I do the first part early, and then I do the rest of the menu after the shop at contact point 1. But if I'm too slow there, I think I finished it with doing part 1 of the menu. I finished doing that at 13:30 something, 13:40 maybe. So I had a minute and a half spare, but I did the first part of the menu early, remember, so. And you have it fresh in your mind because you did it today. Yo, Longthorn, the race is going good. Apparently I'm about 2 minutes ahead, she reckons. Erinor reckons. I'll tell you in a minute with her split. She must be out there now. Her Laguna Dream 3 was 3:02:50. 3:02:50. Yeah, about a minute and 50. Yeah, about a minute and 50 seconds between us both at the moment. It's looking like I'm ahead for now. So 4 AM. Yeah, go and get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out, Cyanide. I hope you have a good day tomorrow.
Time on you with Esther menu,
Hopefully.
maybe a little bit of driving. The Ragnarok.
That's true,
Yeah.
and also probably you're gonna do better driving on the way from Lunagate to Esthar, because mine's Monka steer. Mine's Monka steer for that shit.
I'm not very consistent on that one.
More than me, I'm sure.
Also, when I practiced, like I did one Esther menu, and I got stuck on the car like you.
Oh my god.
Like you showed me. Exactly the same.
That always happens to me. Don't strain yourself mashing, remember, just nice and easy.
I'm almost only mashing with my left hand right now.
Also, make sure to sit properly, remember?
I remember, yeah.
Hey, you know, Uncle Neon's got to look out for you, you know? Okay, that sounded creepy, I'm sorry. Uncle Neon. Continue mashing with Squall. Move down left and speak to Quishdish. Hey, what's up, Dino? I think it's going okay for now. I suddenly, the last like hour or so, managed to just get a lot of pace ahead of Evernorth for now, which at least we know something that I'm going to tell her. At least we know somewhere along the end of disc 1 is potentially somewhere that you're slowing down, or obviously RNG played a part because you did get an encounter, yada yada yada, you know, an extra encounters and step count and things, but at least we kind of know.
I think mostly it's really step count.
I think so too, yeah. How are you doing, Dino? We do... Is it all left? Oh, there's a switch coming up in a minute. Switch. Zelda Squall, Irvine to Quistis. I like this part of the game because it's like, there's a snake on the floor, a snake bit him, and then the Zelda's got us out, peace out. Zel Squall, yes. Irvine Quistis, yeah. Carbuncle to learn HP recovery. Diablos to learn encounter none. That was a bad mistake. Hopefully I don't get an encounter. No. I went to go and get up the stairs to get Zell the weapons back, and I ran back off the screen again.
In Suez, I climbed down the ladder and then up again. So
done that before as well, but not in this run. It's funny when we're calling out each other's mistakes like that. It's funny. Mash with Squall. Then we have Big Zoom Wedge fight. Not too bad that you only lost 3 seconds in the Laguna Dream, Laguna Dream 3 with encounters. Also, sorry if I distracted you there.
yeah, no, I just like.
No, I should have paid attention. You were doing a menu there, and that's Hawkins, so sorry.
I was like, Sell Squall, Urban Quistis. I did Sell Urban.
Oh, I did Zell Selfie, so don't worry. Go and get brothers to take the piss. That would take longer than 2 minutes. Wow, good ATB with Zell. That's a shame. Big's got an attack in.
I'm always slow on that fight though.
An encounter, god damn it. I feel like this encounter should happen though. Hey, thanks Boro. Yeah, you too. I hope you're looking after yourself. Thanks for dropping in. May the run be blessed, thank you so much. Oh no! Up. Go up the first flight of stairs, take the shortcut on floor 8. Dude, this movement. Dude, this movement. Alright, let's go. Yo, Esky! Thanks so much for the good luck, dude. I hope you're well. Yeah, and Dean gifted like 10 subs earlier on, which is insane. Like, I feel like I wasn't very grateful at the time, so if you're still here, Dean, dude, thank you so much. Insane, man. Hope you're having a good day, whatever you choose to do. Whatever you're doing. It's fine Saturday. Floor 12, last floor. Ah, no, you're fine, Nesky. No worries. Like, it's never a requirement anyway. You know this. You know it works as a streamer anyway. Okay. I know you will, but just a small reminder to make sure you doubly check which member you choose for the options. Okay, what do we have here now? So, inside the elevator, hold up, da 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 da. This next section, okay. Oh, I said 10 seconds on Big So Much, did I? I'm not sure what on. Maybe they had more attacks in PP? No clue. It is give or take, Esky, yeah, it is. I think last we checked in, we're about a minute and 50 seconds. I was a minute and 50 seconds in front, but it's still fairly neck and neck. That has been for the majority. For the first 2 hours, it was in 20 seconds of each other. But she hasn't ran in a week, and I've ran like 4 times this week. Oh, damn, that's time lost there. Yeah, good rivalry. We're in voice chat with each other, so I'm giving her like friendly reminders about options and stuff, because it's easy to mess up with one dialogue here and there. Three text boxes there. Hold down. Down left, left. Good to go. Now we mash. Right. So third party slot coming up in a minute is Quistis. Then we're going to junction Zell onto Renoa. Okay. Making her the tank. Cheers, gags. Doing the Lord's work today. Re-experienced FF10 ending yesterday. Oh, dude, it is sad, yeah. Speaking of which, Erin actually speedruns FF10 too, where a lot of people don't like FF10 too. FF10 2 is very similar to FF7, where there is some major room killers. FF8 is easier compared to FF7 and FF10 2 for sure. But yeah, Erin also speedruns that. She was on really longathon, which is a kind of Twitch channel dedicated to really long speedruns, and she was doing commentary for 11 and a half hours, while the runner Brainbugged did the speedrunning. So big pogs to them for both being featured on there. So yeah, she does a hundo, gags. She did a hundo last week, I think, or within this week, I think. Yeah, she did a hundo. She did. Took her 12 hours, I think. It is nuts, to be honest. Yeah, everyone else is a good runner. Dude, we've squalled all the way around. It was a good menu, I feel like. But these bonking here that I'm doing is not good. Oh, an encounter here, okay. Yeah, that's right, gags, yeah. She was doing it a few days back. Nice to chill, you know. Nice to lurk to a stream, especially when it's a hundo, when they're going to be around for a few hours and you've got some nice bit of background noise while you're doing something in your day or playing another game. For sure. I actually don't know, Eski, I'll be honest. Maybe slightly behind because of movement here, but it's not far from it, I don't think. Need to work out where that left is. I'm not far off where the step count should be. I mean, worst case scenario here is I do a menu buffer. I feel like that's what I'm going to do there. This is the last floor with Squall. Up right, to up here, to up left here, to left here. And then I do personally, it's left and then I never know when to do up left. I seem to bonk. With Irvine, go down all the stairs to the bottom. Every floor should have a shortcut with Irvine except the floor with the save point, which I think is 2 floors below this one. So. Ooh, bad movement. So there's the save point room. So we'll do reverse here, right, down, and then left. Just up here to upright. That was good. This encounter happened on the previous screen last time, so we're now ahead. I don't know if it's going to happen at a normal place or not. Dude. Wow, that encounter took a few extra seconds. Floor 4, we're now going to be in control of Squall here now. So down. down left is the button to press here to move weirdly. It's a bit of a weird screen. Alright, and now it is time for boss fight. So I think this went really well in PB, so I think I'm going to lose time here. So we want to do Angelo Cannon, so we want Renoa to have a first turn. That did take about 5 seconds, to be fair. That's lucky, by the way, very lucky. That was actually a nice fight. I think we saved a few seconds there. Oh, we lost a lot of time. Wow, okay, never mind. Ignore me. Lost 16 seconds in the end on the Gim fight. Not even sure how. Your face is a bit of a weird screen. Yeah. I've been called worse, Alpha, I'm not gonna lie. By you. Manuel, we could have been friends! Why you be like this? Could have been friends. I always say it, dude. We could have been friends, dude. Oh wow, she's really close behind me, guys. Like, she's about to do the Gim fight. She must have saved a bunch of time. Oh, she saved 11 seconds on the Biggs and Wedge fight. Hey, Esky, I saw that. Hope you kicked Neon's ass. Damn you. Yeah, you better hurry. Saw that Esky in her chat.
I had the shittiest Renoa ATB though. It was almost empty and all of them did an attack.
Yeah, normally in the last few fights I've fought them, they've done shell or protect as a move and then I've got the cannon off, but they did a melee to me and then I got the limit off. But the irony is I still lost 17 seconds, so go figure. Or 15 seconds. Okay, you need to get ready to drive around for the rest of the evening. I'll check in when I head out. Alright, Janini, no worries. We'll miss you. Yeah, I feel like you might be right there, Gags, yeah. No, I don't think I'm that far. Am I still... I don't know what's the time difference between us now, though. Am I still 2 minutes ahead? I surely can't be. I did lose like 15 seconds there, which is a quarter of a minute. Based on time split? Really? Oh, she just had a really nasty Gim fight, though, yeah. Yeah, based on the Gim split. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, she was really close behind me when I checked the, when I was watching her a minute ago, before the Gim fight. Just after my Gim fight, but she had a bad Gim fight. So that makes sense. That's weird. I don't think that matters. I put Zell, Squall, and Irvine. So I might lose time here because of the order I did it. We'll see what happens. I did Irvine at the top and not Zell. Let's see if that makes a difference. I actually don't know. Maybe not. We'll see what happens. Hope that doesn't bite me in the ass too much. Oh, yeah, Esky, yeah, sure. Yeah. Yo, Kelly, we could have been friends. Stop posting links. We could have been friends. Like, we could literally, you could have just followed. We could have got to know each other. We could have been like soulmates. God damn it. God knows, dude. The person behind that bot, though, we could have been friends. Dun, 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 dun. That's what I'll say. Oh, she's not far. She's just selecting the party. Could have been friends. Alright, missile base. Dude, let me in. Bop, bop, bop. Wow. Okay. Good tune. Every time I say it. Let's wreak some havoc. Dude. Movement is sucky. Da, 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 da. Talk to the second guy who's in this next room up here. Avoid the guy in front as soon as I enter the zone. I think I can up left straight away, maybe. Back to the other dude again. Into the stairs. Okay, so the next room is going to be second option, then first. Dude. Back up the stairs again. Dude. Second option, then mash. Second option, then we can mash through. Then we do a fight, and it's going to be Renoa and Quistis attack. Renoa Quistis. Okay, let's fight here. Renoa Quistis. Renoa? Oh, Pog. Perfect ATB. That's a nice. I don't know if that saves time though. They got 2 attacks in there. Nice. They're dead. We can do upright here. Straight up. Turn right, down, right, and in. Okay, I'm hoping for Renoa dog attack. Otherwise you do Quistis attack and then Renoa, which will be slower. I'm hoping for dog cannon though. Dude, what's that soldier doing on the right hand side? Okay, dog cannon with Renoa. Be amazing. Big time save if we do, I think. Ugh, okay, that's not a bad fight. They got a couple of attacks in. I feel like that was a time save, but lucky as fuck. Dog cannon. Oh, it's Angel Rush, isn't it? Not Angelo Rush. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Are we doing okay over there?
Concentrating on missile base because I always talk to the people more than I need to.
Fair enough, fair enough. I've mine's been very average so far. It's been alright, it's been okay. And then upright again, and we go to the guy at the bottom of the stairs, right? And we get the password from him. I never know what text box we're going to get though, and his text boxes are so slow. And an encounter, great. Don't know if this is meant to happen here or not, but... A couple of seconds run away there. So a day now. E D E done. Thanks, Gags. Still sad though when we do that, isn't it? So we do select target, do target and then set ratio, error ratio. Oh, thanks for banning Manuel as well. They'll never be back. Target. Wait for both. This might be a few seconds faster because I think I went somewhere. I did something different, I think. Did you really, Gags? You can't actually fail this bit in a playthrough, which is also nice that you take the save point if you're an average if you're in a casual playthrough. Sorry, in the missile base. Exit twice. Damn it. Bad movement. Alright, Janini, no worries. Safe driving. It's movement. That really messes with my head, that does. I'll check Renoa and Chris's HP. I should have done this, but I didn't. Think we're okay, but we're gonna do it. Chilling Tides, who knows? Who honestly knows? I hope so. But I'm racing my friend Eleanor as well, so I just want her to PB as well. It's almost like as much of a priority for me. Quistis and Renault to be above 400 HP. Yeah, they are. Oh, she's close. Eleanor is close. She's closing in on me. She's closing in on me for sure. She's like, she was just doing the whole like data upload thing and stuff. She's not far behind at all. Well, they got 2 turns in before I could get a limit, but we did it. Boom. Just die. This thing takes forever. I have a small mini to do after this fight. Renoa, add ability strength 40. Okay, nice. I lost another 5 seconds. Wow. She's just starting the BGH fight. I'm gonna watch this fight and see how she does. Wow, very nice fight. Dude, what the fuck? You did 9,999 damage?
Yeah. Easy GG.
What the fuck? I did like 6,000.
I guess it was a crit.
Guess so, but GG's, nice fight though. That was like you got the limit pretty quick.
Yeah, it's alright. I don't know.
My BGH or GBH or whatever it's really called got 2 attacks off before I could get limits off. I lost 5 seconds. Up left here. And mash through this dialogue here. Hey, thanks, Emma. I believe you'll win. I don't know. Everyone's she's doing all right. She's catching up, and her S-Time menu is way better than mine. No one cook me. Don't run into me. Okay, good. And it's up right here. So up. And GG's on the really longathon, by the way. That was a really nice run. I had to go to bed though. It was 1:30 and I was still finding myself watching the run. I really wanted to watch the rest of it. Oh, okay, Matt. Fair enough. Just to incite chaos, that's fine. I have some really weird time saves in this disc 2 and disc 3. And yeah, disc 3 and disc 2 and 3 I have some like crucial time saves. Like ridiculously good time saves. But we'll see. Everyone probably has time saves she's unaware of. Encounter? No, no encounter here. Wow. Can I get an encounter here? Yes. It's normally a Buell. T-Rex, dude, I got it last time, didn't I? Dude. Oh yeah, we got first try Valve coming up. Shit. I'm sweating now. I realise I've got first try Valve coming up in a minute, so I've got to replicate that. So yeah.
Good luck.
I'm not there yet. I'm just doing the garden stuff at the moment, but it's coming up. Fairly confident I'm not going to get it. Nice turn order. Very nice. It's really hard on PC. Very hard on PC. Yeah. I got it in with PB, so I'm not expecting to get it again. My menu's definitely slowing me down at this point, but the more you run the game, the faster you get. No, I don't know if I can get it this time. I really don't think I can, but we'll see. I got it in the PB and it was like big pog moment, but... Okay, nice. Oh, you're Nikki, dude, with the raid. Thank you so much. Wow, nice raid, dude. Thanks so much. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much. What did you get up to? I don't know if you speedrun or if you, you know. Thank you so much, dude. There is an FF8 race going on, you're right. I'm racing my friend Eleanor, who is also an FF8 runner. She's not that far behind me, within a minute or so for sure. Pixel Remastered of Speedrun. Ooh, Pog, I hope that went well for you. Are you learning it, or did you actually finish a run? Big Pog though. And thanks for the shout out for Nikki, by the way. Final boss said no today, but it's fine. Wow. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Nikki, the same thing happened to me in FFA, my last PB, 2 days ago. I got to Ultimisha. She casted Holy on Irvine, and you can't revive in that fight. So I reloaded, and I was 8.5 minutes in front, and managed to PB by a whopping 40 seconds. So, yeah, that happened. So I feel that pain, dude. But I hope you can take away something positive from the run, though, to say that you did, you know, something right, or a skip or something that you needed to do, or found better movement. You know, it's always important to take something away to become a better speedrunner, right? So, hey, Arthur, long time, dude. Thanks for the good luck, and for Eleanor as well. Yeah, she is with me here. I don't know how she's getting on. I know she's super focused now. I don't know where she is in the run, but she's not very far behind me. I tell you that much right now. You should have initiative for that? Yeah, so what happens is I had initiative for it. I didn't get a limit straight away, which is fine. I searched for it twice, I think. Got the limit. Clicked it, put it on her, but as I was already clicking it, she already had a first turn Holy. And killed Irvine. I've asked two top of the, like literally top of top speedrunners, and they've said it was just like the biggest bit of troll and unluckiness. So I asked Soph and I asked Connor, and they both just said it was just really unlucky. I've got battle speed at 0 as well, which also helps with that. And yeah, that was just a big troll moment. The thing is, though, Nikki, the run before that, I had a run going, and my PC, not my PC, but the game crashed for me 7 hours into the run. So I loaded a different save and PB'd that way, but obviously it was an unofficial PB. But that stung. That stung, for sure. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to unplug that. Okay. Oh, I almost lost some time there. Alright, it's time for first try Valve. Pog! No, probably not going to get it. I've got Valve coming up in a minute. Not looking forward to this at all. I'll keep you posted. It does have a lot of screens, yeah. Oh boy, I'm not gonna get first try Valve again, am I? We're gonna try. No, not that time. First time Valve fail.
Aw.
That was fast as fuck. I was really going very fast there. I could feel it, but never mind. It's all good. Can't have it all, can you, every time? Dude, this movement is really whack. Oh, I'm knackered now. I tried my hardest, but no. So you're 15 seconds closer now. But maybe you'll get it?
I don't believe.
Never harm in trying. Yeah, payout's coming shortly, yeah. No worries. Ah, that was so fast as well. Fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, we'll lose about 15 seconds there, I think. Also, a save on oil balls coming up as well. True, but yeah.
Evan explained to me how the whatever element something works.
Ah, dude. That sucks.
And no Wolf.
No time lost for you though, but just for me. What is that movement? Dude. Last time I missed this. No, I didn't. I couldn't interact with it in time. All right, oil boils time. I've saved as well. Oh, very good fight. 1, 2. Not the best fight. Lost 25-second that split. Half a minute she gained on me. Depending on how her oil boils go. 2-minute break coming up shortly. I would like a coffee or a tea, but I have no milk in my house. Please send milk. Just have it black. I mean, I could do, I guess. Right, I could do, I guess, yeah. Okay, BRB, guys. Quick 2-minute break here. Enjoy some quiet, or enjoy cutscenes. Quick break. Bathwater tea. It's... Yes. Weird. That was really weird. Anyway. Oh, sorry. I was going to tell you that when for my 2-minute break. How did oil boils go? Oh, we got a sec.
Was shit.
Mine was terrible. They got 2 turns.
They killed Irvine. I had to revive him, and then could use shotgun.
Oh shit! Fuck.
I lost 30 seconds.
Makes up for my valve. I lost 25 seconds. Still in similar pace with each other then.
You're over 3 minutes ahead now.
Where? What the fuck? How? I lost time. 3 minutes ahead now. Enjoy your break if you go for one.
Yeah, but I'm
Snack.
over being hungry, so...
I understand. I had a banana earlier and that's about all I've got. I've got some cold coffee and some cold bit of juice. That's pretty much all I've got in the house right now. I can't make tea or coffee because I've got no milk. So if I'm... Yeah, second try on Valve. Oh, don't crash. Don't do it. Don't crash. Dude, how many days in a row can we do that joke?
How much I can gain on Esther menu. Or if any one of us fucks up anywhere.
It could happen, you know it can. Well, for my PB, I'm 2.5 seconds ahead, so I'm hardly skyrocketing past you. Such a weird run for me, this. I went the long way around. Damn it. I should have gone right. I don't know how much slower it is, but enjoy those points, my dudes. Martin, thanks for the follow. Or Martino, I don't know if I'm saying either or if Martin's okay, but thanks for the follow. NPC in the way. Right, we've got a menu to do coming up in a minute when Sid bends over. Not long till Nog. Zell, Squall, yes. Squall, Irvine, yes. Irvine, Squall, yes. Squall, Zell. Okay. Just don't forget the switch menu properly before Nog when Sid bends over.
I once almost forgot that menu.
Me too. And I had to do the emergency backup. And it was good to learn that there was a backup, but I only did half the menu once before. But it's a bit of a funny one, so I'm just giving you like a bit of a friendly reminder and a heads up. Because it can easily be messed up. Alright, time for Nog. Can I save time on Nog? I don't know, dude. We've got a long cutscene here, and it dies in 3 minutes. And I may use Zell to buffer if ATBs look like that way. But I do want Squall to go first, definitely. Not an overly impressive run, is it, this one, at the moment? So, yo, Onyx! Yo, yo! Yo, yo! Ayo yourself! Welcome back to the stream, where it's all fun and games, where a PC can crash or a game can crash, or if not, you can fuck up an Ultimecia. Welcome in. Caught me today running my friend Eleanor, who's on the voice chat with me. You won't be able to hear me. You won't be able to hear her yet because I'm in push to talk. But it's a good little race. We're about within 2 to 3 minutes of each other at the moment, so it looks like massive. It looks like a massive break, but it's not that big. If things go bad for me, she can catch up. So, are you winning, son? I think we are, JMD. I mean, in terms of the race, at the moment, and my PB barely winning. 2.5 seconds in front, apparently. But with Air Soldier minigame not too far away. And Nog dies in literally 1 minute. And counting. Just starting Nog.
Yeah, I was just saying this cutscene is so long because I'm also like talking stuff and you're also still talking although you're so much ahead.
Dude, really? Dude! 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 No! The bad fight. I had a very bad fight looking for the limit there, so I probably lost about 10 seconds there, if not more. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm still talking.
Also, shout out to Irvine, he's got 69 health. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Massive time lost. I lost 31.5 seconds. Wow. Can't believe that. Big time loss there. Not sure where the time loss was there. Apart from me shuffling around for that limit, which would have about 15 seconds. But it's okay. It's alright. It's going to be a really weird run. Like a really weird run. Well, that was good movement. That's probably time save alone. The fucking white seed ship. So we're going to the infirmary now to choose second option. That was a really, like, stupidly bad fight. To say that we were really looking for that limit for long. And, like, it kept on popping up, but I just get over, I overmashed, don't I? I should just, like, be nice and calm and, like, just wait for it patiently. I feel like there's a rush in that fight, and I don't think there is, but I feel like it's on my head that there is. That's a good prediction, Gags, yeah. Also, the elevator boss caused me time in my run last time, if I remember rightly. I don't know where and at which point, but we need to make sure we're on point with that. Luckily, I remember most of this here.
My fight was bad too.
How bad?
It took me a long time to find the limit. I only got Irvines all the time.
Same. Well, actually, I kept on getting squalls and then clicking over it, so I had to use like 4 buffers with Zell. So mine was a very bad fight. How much time did you lose?
1 second.
Bad fight? 1 second? You're just saying that to make me feel better. Jokes aside, though, I think you obviously still caught me up a little bit there. Easy time save next one, though.
I mean, my PB must have had a bad fight too, then I guess. But because I didn't get squalls, like I didn't skip over it or something, but I just didn't. It didn't come up. I had 2 buffers with Cell.
Sounds similar to mine. I'd love to see our run side by side. It'd be so fun. Don't forget the elevator boss.
Oh yeah, last time like on the German run, I think I failed once.
It can happen. It can happen. It caught me out in 2 runs now. My last run, my PB, and the run before that, I think, where I went to the wrong floor, but in different portions of the game in both those runs. So, but not today, hopefully not. Thanks, JMD, by the way, for rooting for me. It looks like we're about 2.5 minutes behind each other now. Yeah, you've definitely caught up on a good half a minute. My split was 4:10, 41. Yours was 4:13, 16. So you've definitely saved about 30 seconds or 25 seconds on me there. So you've caught.
I'm coming
caught
for
up.
you.
You are. Oh. Okay, that's scary to hear. But okay, sure. Okay. I'm coming for you, she says. Fucking JMD. I'm rooting for you. Yeah, I told Aaron not to kick your butt. And then she's like, I'm coming for you. Fuck. Are you enjoying the race?
Yes.
Yeah, same.
I'm pretty sure that I can catch up if everything goes good for me.
This has been one of those runs where I can actually see bad things happening. I feel like my other runs before, like, not that bad things were happening. You know, like, this has been pretty bad for me, but it's been a really, like, I've had rainbow colour splits. Like, we've got golds, we've got greens, we've got reds.
Like, Oil Boys and Nog was really bad for me.
Yeah, same.
From RNG standpoint.
Same, yeah. I mean, I think that Nog was definitely part of my fault, but also, yeah, I think it was more my fault. But definitely Oil Boils was definitely RNG. But that RNG cost me half a minute nearly. Doesn't seem my mashing's getting me much further than you, though.
Yeah, I think it's actually the step count. Because I got, like, 3 or 4 more encounters. Or more, yeah, I don't know. And, like, starting animation, running away, result screen.
Dude. Don't forget second option with Zell, and don't forget to sleep.
Oh yeah, I forgot that last time.
I didn't know that you forgot that, but I just did it now. I think I kept on mashing through with Zell, and I did forget in my first run to rest in the bed. So hey, thanks, Reason. Thanks for the good luck on for both of us. It's still a pretty tight race. I mean, my fucking splits are so weird. I think big time for us both as menus.
Yeah, I think my menus are faster than yours.
Yeah, mine are slowly picking up, but yours are definitely going to be faster than mine, I think.
But also, like, my Diablo's menu was really bad, I think. And one party selection I fucked up, like in the prison.
I fucked up a party selection after prison. I put I don't know how much of a big deal it was, but yeah, I was a bit unhappy with the fact that I did something wrong. Hey yo, thanks for the good luck, by the way. Appreciate. And also thanks for a follow, Aquarius Wolf, and thanks for mentioning the race. Second option here. Second option. Thanks, Morningcraft, for the good luck, dude. How did your run go yesterday? Got a nice PB of 702. Well, I said PB, but you've got a nice run of 702, so hopefully you get that sub 7 soon. My character tabbed out a second. That was really weird. I want to see sub 2 to... wait. I want to see... Sub Nickies today, alright? Wait, sub Nickies? I don't accept anything lower. Wait. I want to see 2 sub Nickies today. Did I just read? Oh, dude! Did you read me?
I picked up the weapons book thingy.
I think I've done that. I think I've done that in almost every single run, but not today. Are you Morningcraft?
You want me to rest for some reason. I think next time I just YOLO this. Like, when I forgot, I was pretty low, and I was like, whatever. Are you doing jig?
I always do.
Nice, more time for me.
Yep. I mean, there's no time, you know, no time lost for me because it's the same. But yeah, it's a time save for you for sure. We need the motivation.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say there is nothing saved if you don't do jig or something like that.
We need the motivation to keep going. We're 4 hours in a run, we're halfway there. You need the motivation. Thanks, Papa Wheelie. Yeah, I've been lots of mashing. What's this movement? Is it down right? Let's, again, every time. Dude. Oh, it's right here. Okay, good to know. It's a time saver next time, so just right there. Okay. Right, up and right. Okay. Bot me, the both of you. Wait, are you in the? Do you run 8, Nikki? I mean, sorry, I'm still like fairly new to who's running 8. I don't know. Bot me, both of you. Where are your? Where's your run? I'm one of the OG runners. What time did you get? Five years old, damn. Oh, this is on PC though. Yeah, this is on PC, of course. Dum, ba, bum, doo, 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 doo. Here we go. Albania soldiers! Like yikes, Scoobs! Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm having too much fun. Zoinks! I haven't done that in ages.
You know the cutscene where you can walk in the cutscene, right?
Yeah, I did the same thing. I already know what you're gonna say, and I did the same thing. God, what did you do?
I think I did it perfectly.
Oh shit! I didn't do it perfectly. I failed, so you probably just saved like 4 seconds on me there.
Yeah, it looked so nice. Like just one step and I was out of the screen.
So that's perfect. Yeah. Holy shit! I haven't succeeded at that one shot. I've done a little bit, like done halfway, which is nice. But then last run and this run, I've clipped the end of the loading zone, so you end up walking back with Squall.
So what I did was walk until he stops, like up, then right until he stops, down until he stops, one right, one up, and then stopped. I worked.
Taking these notes. I'm taking these notes. 758. I mean, none of us have hit Brook sub 8 yet. So it's been definitely a fun run. Dude, I'm getting all the worst RNG today. Dude! The soldiers before BGH, they did magic and melee me, so time loss there. I guess we'll find out at BGH.
I had some movement mistakes in the FR screens though, so...
So did I. So did I. When I got into the mayor's house, I just stood there like a lemon. And then on the way out, I bonked on the doorway on the way out. I might have saved time here, but I'm just waiting. Saved 15 seconds, but I'm still in the red. I'm still 50 seconds ahead at Nog. Compared to Erinor, I don't know. We were 2 minutes behind. Well, I was 3 minutes ahead of her at one point, but then Nog fucked up. But then so did she. She messed up. So it's been a bit of a roller coaster of emotions. I'll have to find out roughly how far a difference we are. You'll have to tell me her GBH split when she fights it, dude, and we'll work out from there. Down, down, down. This screen, I've mastered the art of movement now on the screen. It's really weird because depending on the angle, I think it's just left and right on that screen, so good to know. 2.5 minutes now, okay. Oh, nice, dude, nice. Dude. I mean, I subbed to her. I was waiting for my Prime all day with her when I was in her stream the other day because it was going to expire. And then after it expired, it wouldn't let me subscribe with my Prime. So I just tier 1 subbed her. It's fine. I think she's tier 1 subbed to me as well, which is cute, but she didn't need to fucking do that, so.
BG did 1 attack on me.
Save time? Lose time?
Saved 15 seconds.
Ooh, same as me. I saved 15 seconds too, so still on pace with each other. I'm in the cutscene with Irvine saying guns and women.
Nice.
We're off to the quad. We're prepping for that, you know, the jig over here. We're having a good time over here. We're feeling very motivated. And very determined. You're rooting for Erinor? Why is everyone rooting for her? You're gonna be rooting for me. God damn you. Not gonna lie, a lot of people in my chat are saying they're rooting for you. So, I feel betrayed.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
I'm the underdog, so...
Where? I'm the underdog, because I'm the one who's behind you.
You're the pro Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, now I'm pro, right. Now I'm the pro Final Fantasy VII speedrunner, right. But you're the pro FF10 runner.
Easy to be pro if nobody runs it.
Wow, shots fired at FF10
Saul beat my PB in like 2 weeks of running that game.
What the fuck, really?
Yeah, Saul is crazy. Like, he's crazy good at every speedrun, kinda. What the fuck? There is a ladder in FH.
Yes, you were mashing, weren't you?
Yeah, I don't know.
I've done that before.
What the fuck?
Secret ladder, you found it.
What's down there?
I'll have to wait for a casual playthrough to find out, but we ain't doing no casual around here. Just order stuff 2 times a year from Amazon and they give you like 4 to 5 months of Prime.
Like,
What the fuck are we going, really?
On his knees and everything was shaking and I was like, oh my god, what the fuck?
Wait, do we get a... Da 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 da. Hope everyone is enjoying the run and the race. All right, it's time for some Irish jig, my dudes. Get that motivation up for the final 3.5 hours, roughly. Got Fujin and Raijin next, which I don't know if that went great in my PB or not. Dun 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 dun. Not long till Fujin and Raijin, but don't forget the menu outside of Balam.
I was shocked for a second because I forgot that Balamb is before Garden Battery.
Dude. Oh shit, I did something wrong. Oh no, it's fine. I think I did something wrong. Oh shit, no, wait, it's fine. So, I chose instruments, but for different people. I don't know what's gonna happen there. So it might be the Irish Eyes on Me, we don't know. Fuck. Oh shit. Does that change anything? I don't know what I did, but
So
I think...
you didn't take guitar, violin, flute, and tap?
No, I did, but for different people. I don't know if that's going to change anything.
I think that doesn't matter.
I will let you know how the music sounds regardless. So it's either a 7-second loss or maybe more. Also, don't forget the second option with Renoa.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I just found out friendly reminders.
No problem. I just remembered the time when I didn't.
Irish jig jigs on me. Jigs on me. And from this day forward, call my creation Jigs on Me. I can't hear it yet, so I'm listening. I'm waiting for it. It's on the next screen. Oh, shit. Just choose anything. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Right, we've got tap, flute. Wait, have we got 2 flutes? Oh, no, violin. Sounds good. Come on, Irvine. Now. Okay, it sounds the same. I think. Eyes jig me. Yeah, chat is saying like jigs on me, eyes jigs on me, eyes jig me. Also, don't forget, after the screen with the concert, it's down right and mash to get the porno magazine. I failed that my first run. Okay. Emma, I chose different people to do the song, but it's fine. It's still technically eyes on me, but a jig at the same time, so it's jigs on me. Now I'm joking.
You can now make a selfie dab emote.
There we go. Yep. Thanks, Emma. Hey, Choco Bungle, by the way. Thanks so much for the follow. Nice name as well. Nice little FF reference as well. Yo, Jeremy. Welcome in the stream. And welcome in, Choco. Thanks for saying hi. Once the concert ends, wake up in the morning. We're gonna head to the bridge. Choose the last option on the bridge on the elevator. We can save time on the elevator. Oh, Choco, are you a 10-2 runner? If so, Pog. You are indeed Pog. Nice to meet you, dude. You must know my friend Erinor. You must know her. If you don't know her, then she runs 10-2 as well. Oh, Pog, thanks, Choco. That's awesome. And GG's Gags for knowing that. Right, we're going to Balam. Okay, straight down. And we go down right. So down first. Oh, no, we do down right now. I wonder if that's where I lost time on that split as well. Ba-dum. Go to the bridge. Last option. Jeremy, race is going good. I don't know what time we're on. We're probably looking within a couple of minutes apart from each other, and we have been this way for the last 4 hours. It's kind of pog. But the race is going good. The run's going okay. I know we're looking at a bit in red splits for now, but yeah, it's going pretty good. Thank you. Irvine Squalzel. How have you been, Jeremy? I hope you're doing well, looking after yourself. I don't know who. Fair enough. you do know. Good. Irvine Squalzel. Irvine Squalzel. And we're gonna. Dude. Menu. We do Irvine, add Ifrit and Carbuncle. Magic. Oh, sorry, it's just item here. We do strength 20, strength 40. Oops. And strength 60. Oops. Ability to encounter none. To learn stats recovery magic, and we're good to go. Okay, let me see if I can save some time here. Run over here, run back again. Nice, that was a time save. I think I wasted about 7 seconds trying to work that out. So we take Zell with us here because it's his hometown, right? So we need to put Irvine back in the party in the bottom slot. So that's cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, upright and mash. And then left and mash. Oops. Okay, it's time for Raijin, and then we've got Fujin and Raijin. So, obviously the prediction is on the second fight, because we'll have Raijin in the fight. Sorry, Fujin in the fight. So this fight isn't the one that you predicted with. Good luck to the predictors, and thanks again to Gags for doing the predictions. Squarevine and Zell. Squarevine all Zell. Okay. 3 shotgun bullets and he's dead. Bum, 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 bum. So we want Irvine straight away here. That's time loss. That's also okay though. One, 2, dead. That's a time save, maybe, because I think I do 3 bullets in my PB. But Squall also was attacking, so we'll see what happens here. And split time save? Oh, it's on the next fight, right? I feel like the next fight went nasty. Hey, what's up, Coid? Welcome in, dude. Right, so this fight is very important. We draw Pandemona. So Squall is going to draw from Fujin. Squall draw from Fujin. Then it's 3 shotgun ammo again. Dun, dun, dun. This can go really hairy. Really hairy. So let's hope for the best here. Time to get serious, you know. Tornado. One, 2, 3. I think he might have even died on that second one there, but anyway. Fujin died very quick. Reminder to draw Pandemona, by the way.
Thanks.
I know you know, but... But it's like run over if you don't. Dude, I lost loads of time. I lost 21 seconds. Don't ask me how, but I lost 21 seconds. How am I losing time, guys? Did I really have a bad fight? I thought that fight was even worse. Holy shit, dude. Losing 30 seconds. Imagine. Trabia now. She's gonna be catching up, guys. She gained 30 seconds on me, and now she just maybe just gained another 20 on me if she has a good fight, or at least the same fight as what she had in PB. Oh, also, that's gonna be a run changer, is if she has Hero or Holy War. The same goes for me.
I got good A to B on the... Oh, sorry, you're doing a minute.
Nah, you're fine, don't worry. What were you saying?
Okay, so I got very good A to B on Ragin, and on the second fight it was but only 1 tornado thingy.
Yeah, I got a magic spell on the first Raijin, wait, was it Raijin, right? Raijin fight, yeah, and then next I had a tornado and then an attack. But I lost apparently a bunch of time. So, I'm not sure How or why?
I don't know if you see my splits, but I've saved 1 minute 7 seconds.
Holy shit! Wait, what on that fight?
Yeah, I don't know.
I wonder if you forgot the menu, maybe, or something.
It might be that where I forgot the menu was on my PB, so that's why.
Maybe. Well, holy shit, dude! Grass, yeah, massive gold. That's amazing. Grass, nice.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm so excited for you. Like legit, I'm actually really excited for you. What was your Fujin and Raijin split time?
1 moment.
No rush. Oh, I'm well happy for her. She saved a minute. Holy shit. That's amazing. Like legit amazing. That's a saving a minute on a boss fight is crazy. So there's time save that she didn't know she had, you see. Dude. Yeah, I actually don't even know how I lost time alpha. That's the funny thing, because I'd say everything else looked pretty smooth. You know, like everything else was fine. Yeah. All right, now we have a bit of mashing to do here, so I can actually watch Erin for a minute here. Oh, she's creeping up on me, dude. She's creeping up on me. She literally just entered Travia. Oh shit, she must be really close to me. Wait, so her Fujin and Raijin was 4:47:39. Oh, we're 2 minutes apart from each other. That's crazy. Yeah, you've caught up. We're about 2 minutes apart.
Nice.
Your split was 4:47:39. My split was 4:45:44. Big GG's.
Thank you.
Mash me, daddy.
Yeah, sorry, when you asked, I needed to do the menu.
I realized. No, that's all good. It's all good. I realized. So no worries. If you're doing something, just don't even don't worry about answering, and just answer when you remember. And if you don't remember, that's fine as well. Well, I'm in Trabia, and so are you. So you're pretty close. Irvine just missed his basketball shot.
Yeah, but Trabia is very, very long, so
not that long.
It's easy to catch you here.
I don't find it as long as people. Space is way longer. But fun fact, Irvine can actually score that shot in a casual playthrough if you kill enough enemies. But because we're in a speedrun, he always fails it. Yeah.
I think someone mentioned that in your stream and I saw it.
Yeah, Bodcap, I think, yeah.
I hate talking on the beach though.
Same.
That always stresses me, and I kind of run past or talk to Cell instead of Selfie.
So I have visual cues now. If I remember, I'll tell you about them. But yeah, with Quistis, you want to wait until she moves to the far left of the screen, then you know you can talk to her.
Quistis is kind of easy too, because she's standing alone and you just need to hold up left, I think.
I think so, yeah.
But Selfie is sometimes annoying.
Selfie.
It's the same like at the start when you have to talk to Quistis in a classroom.
Yeah, I agree. Actually, yeah, it is like that. Actually, with Selfie, I find if you sort of like scan the story, they ask her about if she's ever used a GF before, and then she says yes, and she just stands there like a lemon. So that's my visual cue, but I have to pay attention of, oh, that's the dialogue box. Otherwise, you just find yourself mashing. We'll get there, though.
Yeah, just sometimes I have the problem that I accidentally talk to Cell instead of Selfie. Like, while going past him. I also have the issue where when you're in the bedroom area and Irvine stood there and Squall's a ghost and you're just standing there, I feel like you should be talking to someone, but you just leave the screen. But I have that issue of forgetting to do that. So here, for example. So we talked to Irvine, then Quishtish, then Selfie. Dun, 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 dun. She's creeping up on me, guys. She's not that far away at all. It's been a really tight run. No one's been more than 3 minutes ahead of each other. I have been in front for now, but she's going to gain a minute and a half with the S-Star menu. So... Fucking Chilling Tides, god damn it. Chilling Tides, one of my viewers in the chat, of caps lock shouting come on here and all. And in brackets, sorry Neon. No, that's alright. But that's okay, that's fine. Yeah, Irvine. Now it's Quistis. So when she moves at the far left, we can hold up left and mash. Thank you, user of Neon. Neon's chat. Sometimes when I go to the beach, I accidentally go back up again. Because I can't remember that it's down left.
Yeah, my movement was not clean. I didn't go back up, but I didn't have clean movement at the slightest. And FYI, it's not up left and mash to Quistis. You'll miss her if you do so. Just keep your eye on that. Okay, I'm paying attention to story here when they talk about GFs. What about you, Selfie? Did you ever...
That scene with the second Ghost Squall scene is so weird, kinda. Where, like, you're a ghost and Irvin is just in this scene and he's like, well...
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. And then Squall's just like floating around, like, I don't know, it looks a bit, like Squall looks like he's watching you guys in the bedroom. There's a bit of a weird moment there, really.
Yeah, also, why is Squall a ghost and Irvin is not? Like,
yeah, they didn't think this scene through, really. Zell, Squall, Selfie, party list coming up, then we do our junctions. Okay. Go easy on that mashing. Don't hurt yourself. Let's see if we can save time here in the flashback. I might have lost.
Actually, I just thought maybe Squall is a ghost because at this point they didn't remember yet that he was also there. And the next scene is where he says, "Yeah, I was also there."
That's actually true, yeah, that makes sense now, yeah. Or at least I think that's what they were going with. Gags. 3021. When you say 1,000 years, is it legit? Have they actually put 1,000 years on it?
Sorry, I didn't answer right away because I was waiting for running to quizzes.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Arthur, one of my viewers said that Squall is invisible because he's dead. Kappa.
Good answer.
Good answer, yeah. Good answer, to be fair. Oh, you're joking, Gags. Wow.
Actually, I'm 4 minutes ahead of my PB right now.
Holy shit, wow. Zell, Squall, Selfie, Junction, Selfie, Squall, Squall, Irvine.
Are you excited for Air Soldier yet?
You just raised my anxiety and reminded me.
I'm sorry. You got it.
No, you're not. No, you're not sorry. Don't say you're sorry when you're not.
I am. I'm a nice person.
I lost I gained 5 seconds leaving Travia. I don't know how, but I did.
Probably the party selection menus got faster for you.
Maybe. Actually, yeah, probably right.
Yeah, because there's one going in and one going out.
Oh, Battle of the Gardens, which means Air Soldier. You saving the hot dogs?
No, not this time.
Yeah, me neither.
Last time I accidentally saved them.
LOL? Accidentally saving hot dogs. Well, worst mistakes I've made. Dude, get me on the goddamn thing. Squall, Irvine, Christus. Ooh, wow, dude, £6 cheap, Gags, dude. I've heard really good things about Metro.
Mistake while driving, but it's fine.
Irvine, Squall, Christus, Junction, Squall, Irvine. It's only a small mistake, surely. Head to the quad. Okay, we're heading to the quad. Ba-da-ba-bam.
I probably lost me a few seconds.
Well, big time, big thing here. Oh, 1 second. First floor, yeah. Yeah, big time change could be Holy War or Hero.
True.
Diddly diddly dee. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh, God, this conversation about his fucking ring, it's ridiculous. Some of the parts of the speedrun I dislike, and it's really silly. It's the conversation between Squall and Zell about the fucking ring. It does my head in. I don't know why, it's just so stupid. Like right now as the Gardens are attacking.
Yeah, it's very bad timing. At least when Sal and Renoa talk about it, Safe is like, guys!
Yeah, literally. My life savings, goddammit, Dustin. Oh my god, Dustin. It's fucking hilarious, dude. Don't forget about that very, very important dialogue option with Irvine during the Battle of the Gardens. Do not mess that up. Super important.
Picking Irvine and Safe. Right?
Yeah, that's right. I'm always super nervous about selecting it, even though I know I'm gonna do it, but you know, still nervous.
Just wait for the facepalm.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that.
I think the notes say.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
And there's a picture.
There's a picture as well, yeah. I don't look at pictures, because last time I looked at a picture, I went to the seed ship early and forgot the letter. That's hilarious, Dustin, by the way. That made me laugh. I hope you're well, Dustin. Hope you're well. Oh shit! I just realized there's an air soldier minigame first try. Yesterday or 2 days ago I failed it. How's you going? How's your day going, Scott? Hope you're enjoying the day off, dude. Paratroopers first, though. Paratroopers. I don't remember in my PB if it was terrible or not. I wish I make Zell fall down there. Hey, welcome back, Moments of Green. It's going. It's a really weird run. I'm enjoying it though. I still think I'm ahead for now, but it's been really close the whole run. We're definitely on each other's skill set, like skill tier of FF8. I would definitely consider. Mods assemble. Mod Vengers assemble. Actually sounds pretty cool. Really important option here to choose. I must not forget it. Last option with Squall. Last option selected.
GG.
Air Soldier coming up soon though. First paratroopers though. Dude, transition the screen please. I think you can just mash here for second floor. Doesn't say. Second floor.
Good luck on paratroopers.
Yeah, hopefully they don't get many turns in, but I've not been lucky in any of my runs with that yet.
I had one where 4 of them attacked me before I could do anything.
I just remembered in my PB I ran past and almost went to the balcony. So possible 5-second time save.
I got selfie float.
Selfie float? Oh shit! Oh, I know what scene you mean. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that. I'll have to check your I'll have to check your I'll probably end up watching your run anyway, probably. Keck! Oh shit. Dude. Paratroopers coming up first and then Air Soldier minigame after a 2-minute break. So holding down here to run and then down right, I guess. Down right into him. So he disappears. I want shotgun ammo for Irvine times 1 bullet. Hoping for very good ATB here. Worst ATB ever, Jesus. Time save though, because I didn't get a turn off. Dead. Okay, well, paratroopers went okay. No magic turns, but melee only. There's that young boy there that causes us our time loss. You know, by doing the whole Air Soldier minigame. I only saved half a second on paratroopers, damn. I only saved half a second at paratroopers. Air Soldier coming up soon. First we've got a 2-minute break. Oh god, I'm nervous for this next bit coming up. Air Soldier minigame, dude, was an absolute troll last time. We could save a minute here, by the way. Just for anyone who's lurking and listening, this next area we can save a minute and 7 seconds, which is a lot of time in a speedrun. So, but we'll see. We failed it in PB. So it annoyed the fuck out of me. I would probably catch Eleanor up very quickly. You're lurking and listening? Kappa? What? What's the Kappa for? If you're lurking and listening, that's fine. Wait. This is horny jail? This is how we all end up here? Lol, by the way, that quote. Oh, you're on mobile? That's fine. That's also fine. I'm easygoing, you know me. I'm chill. Okay. Gonna take a 2-minute break, so be right back. BRB, BRB guys. I didn't actually put anything in the microwave though. I just shut it. I left it open for my last break because I warmed up some coffee. All right. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Air soldier minigame coming up. Oh shit. I'm gonna do what you said though and block and punch on the. Sorry, block and kick on the transition. But I guess for now you get to enjoy a 2-minute break.
Yeah, almost there.
Yeah, I can see. I've been tuning in. I like to just check during my breaks. Alright, dudes. Let's go, dudes. Let's do it. Let's have a minute. Oh, I'm gonna be so pissed off if we fail it again.
So I will miss air soldier probably for you, so.
It's literally just starting now. Literally. Like, I'm just talking to the kid.
Yeah, but I need to do...
Yeah, go and do your thing. Go and do your thing. Yeah. It's fine. No worries. Look around for another option. Press the emergency. Alright, dudes, here we go. Thanks for the good luck. X and square for block and punch. Okay, good. Dude, he didn't do anything. Nice. Come on, dude. Okay. One more punch, dude. One more punch. Fucking test me, dude. Fuck you, dude. Yo, let's go! Let's go! Time save, let's go! Enjoy your break. If you're not already on a break. Otherwise, hi, Evernor's chat. For the record, for people listening in the Evernor's stream, we did it. I managed the, I didn't fail the minigame.
But I came too late.
Ah, shit! I was talking to your chat while you were away. We did it. We did it. It was a very nice one, this one.
I don't know how long I stood still doing nothing.
Oh no, did you come back and it was already no, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I came back too late.
Yo, Splinter Sheep, thanks for giving RNG a nudge. And welcoming Beerstain, by the way. Yeah, that was scary for me because I failed that in PB. So we got a massive time save. I saved 1 minute and 34 seconds apparently. Anyway, good look at the air soldier. Alright, 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 alright. She's gonna wave her hands, and it's second option. Now. Hold up left here. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to... So there's a small menu here. We do Irvine, Squall, and Selfie. Here. And then Selfie and Squall Junction. Irvine, Squall, Selfie. Irvine, Squall, Selfie. Irvine, Squall, Selfie. Junction, Selfie to Squall. Irvine, Squall, Selfie. Irvine, Squall, Selfie. Irvine, Squall, Selfie. Irvine, Squall, Selfie.
Like, he didn't like
Irvine,
me at
Squall,
all.
Selfie. Junction, Selfie, Squall. Oh no, what happened?
I won, but it was close.
Fuck that minigame. Such a bitch. I honestly, anxiety through the roof for that. Was it a really close one? Fuck. That minigame. I'm glad that she didn't fail it though.
Shouldn't, like, do you know when the split for that is? Because it didn't split for me.
For the air soldier minigame?
Yeah.
It's the screen with outside Wayne M.
No, I got
Griever.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. I was like, huh?
Oh, I see. I know what you mean now. Lose time, gain time?
Neither.
That's good. Well, that's good at least.
0.0 time save loss.
Well, that's always better than nothing. I actually don't need my notes for this bit, which I'm quite impressed at. Hero Holy War coming up soon though. That could be the game changer for us. I've never had a Holy War before. Also, if you're in the garden, don't worry about replying just yet, just focus. Down left, Serb skip. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you just realised where we were, Gags, haven't you? Yeah. Yeah, will we get a Holy War, guys? You've got a few minutes, because we've got a Cypher to fight first anyway. Yeah, I thought you forgot, Gags, because you normally do a prediction there, don't you? Yeah. Serb skip done. Bow, 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 bow. Yo, Andy, talk about sexy boy and he appears. This fight can go very hairy if you're really bad with this. So let's hope we have a good fight. Squall or Irvine limit break. Squall or Irvine limit break. We can use selfie to buffer if need be. I'm glad that Aaron didn't lose time there on the paratrooper. No, not paratrooper, the air soldier minigame. Squall or Irvine, Squall or Irvine, Squall or Irvine. Dude. That'll do. Don't do it, Squall. Nice. No rough divide. Nice. Next fight's a bit more nerve-wracking. No split. Oh, we did save 2 seconds apparently. 1.8 seconds save. No clue where. Maybe just general movement, I think. Actually, I think, yeah, general movement saved me time. The race is going good. Me and Erin are really close to each other. Still within minutes of each other. I don't know what the time difference is between us both now. I don't know if anyone can tell me. It's not bragging rights by no means. I just want her to do, you know, I want her to do well, you know. That's all I'm bothered about. Oh man, now a fight I'm nervous for every single time, but I'm sure it'll go fine. So it's Squall, Renzo, and then Ammo straight away, or vice versa. Sid skip coming up, by the way. Me and Eleanor both didn't get Sid skip before, so that would be an extra 10 seconds if I got it, but I'm not expecting it. Who knows, maybe. After this, yeah, oh yeah, there we go. Prediction gags, yeah, nice, nice. Squall and Irvine's ATBs to be full. Okay, bad ATB was Squall, that's okay though. Normal ammo. Don't do Renzo. Renzo's a time loss, but it's fine, I guess. 2 minutes 40 seconds ahead of Air Soldier. Oh, the crit, nice. Alright, dudes, pay attention to Holy War or Hero. One, two, three. She dead. Yeah, she dead. Da, da, da. Pay attention, guys. Hero or Holy War? Hero. GG's on Cypher. Just so you know, I killed a day or two and I got a hero, not a holy war.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I messed up Cypher a bit, but it's alright.
That's okay. I lost 10.5 seconds somehow on a day or two apparently, or whether it's movement or something, I don't know. I was a minute and 10 seconds ahead nearly, but now I'm just less than a minute. Also, Sid skip coming up, so Pog, maybe? But yeah, focus.
I need to practice that.
Yeah, don't worry. I've practiced it a handful of times only on stream, and I've never gotten it in a run, so I'll try. I mean, but I'm not expecting it. But yeah, anyway, you focus on a day or two, because I don't want to distract you. LD4 coming up, the dragon. But not until after Sid skip. Sid skip coming up. Never got in a run. People know I can do it. It's just the chances are like God knows. When you see me enter the orphanage, gags, you'll probably want to see me you probably want to end the prediction there. Okay, dudes. Let's hope I don't lose time with the parking that we did on the garden. Zell Squall Selfie. Zell Squall Selfie. Zell Squall Selfie. Zell Squall Selfie? Here we go. Never, never, ever. No Sid skip for me, by the way. Dude. No skip. Super hard to get, dude. It's definitely... I think it's definitely the hardest skip in the game. Selfie. Talk again. Okay, good. Ask for your support. That's good. That's really good. Next time save. Yeah, it's fine. I've never gotten it in a run, so it's no time loss for me. But it would be nice to get. How did he get on over there? Okay, we go to the infirmary, and we're Laguna now. Future time win, yeah. I mean, it's even like some of the world record holders and some other speedrunners still struggle on that. It is a free 10 to 12 second time save, but it's whatever, you know. If you don't get it, you don't get it. Red Dragon prediction up? Oh yeah, that's dude, I failed that before as well. Which just sucks. So now we're going to the Laguna flashback. First floor. I think I saved time on one of the splits somewhere. Probably the air soldier minigame, because around that area I also took the elevator at the wrong time, so that's why we saved more than enough time on the air soldier minigame, plus the elevator, I believe. So left and then up. Left, up. How big is the bag though, guys? That's the question. Squall Irvine Quistis. Squall Irvine Quistis. Squall Irvine Quistis. I feel like that was faster. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Alright, Red Dragon coming up shortly. Shortly. Gags knows when to start into prediction. Holy shit, she's 3.5 minutes ahead of a PB right now. On pace for current pace for 7:59. My pace is at 8:04. Current pace 8:04. And her pace is 7:58, did I say?
Okay, so I tried to move the garden and fell off, so I lost a lot of time, but I got Sid skip.
Yo, shit! Dude, grass on the Sid skip, that's mega pog! 2 skips. Holy shit, dude, grass. That hardest skip in a game.
But I lost more time because I fell off the cliff with the garden and had to
Ah, shit.
drive all around.
Ah, fuck. My chat is saying GG's on the Sid skip.
Thanks.
That's... Dude, that's impressive. Well done. Seriously, well done. I'm just in LD4 right now. The dragon's coming down the screen.
My face was literally the POC emote.
Oh, I wish I'd seen. Obviously, I can't see, but you know what I mean. But I failed the dragon before, so like, hopefully not in this, not in the last run, but a few runs before. So hopefully I don't fail it again.
Just don't forget the menu.
That's mainly the main thing. When ward falls down. Oh, okay, sure. Cheeky attack. He's gonna get me, isn't he? He will get one attack off, I'm pretty sure of it. If he doesn't, that's a time save. Oh, that was close. And he, by the way, it's 3 hits from the dragon and I'm dead. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, he's gonna do it now, I think. Oh, no. Pause champ. Dude, the god dragon? Wow. I got the god dragon, he didn't even attack me once. Holy shit, that's amazing. Doesn't save me that much time, but a little bit. The menu is the main thing we need to do here. L1, okay. L1 to ward. Can't be auto attack an item. They both just get item here. Strength 60, what am I doing? And I told myself L1. Can't be auto attack. Item. I almost put strength 20, that would have been bad. I mean, not ended the world, I would have had to do 2 limits though, but... Give me a good ATB. Nope. Dude. Dude! Are you serious? Time loss on that though, that's fine. Probably makes up for getting attacked. Okay, nice. Time loss? Maybe? I don't know, we'll see.
I think I got an extra scene on Laguna Dream and I don't know why.
Wait, what now? Can you even do that?
I only know that if you read Timbermaniacs, those streams.
Oh shit!
But I don't know what happened. Like, I'm really scared I did the menu wrong, but I'm pretty sure I took Irvine and quizzes.
I guess if you didn't take Irvine, it's not the worst case since, I don't know actually. I don't know. Yeah. Guess you'll find out. It's fine. As long as you took someone. But that's weird. I don't think that affects the scene. I don't think.
I have no clue what happened, to be honest.
The sorceress's letter coming up. We're gonna get the letter, 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 we're gonna get the letter. Letter, 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 letter. Letter, 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 letter. We need to get the letter. We need to get the letter. Zell Squall Selfie. Zell Squall Selfie. Letter. Six skip pog! Okay, it didn't work, but okay, it's fine. Letter. Here's the letter I wrote. Perfect. We're out of here. Did that last time. Alright, now we go to the white seed ship, which I think I know where it is now. Pog? Yeah, Luna's doing all good. She, I bought her some catnip yesterday. But I gave her a toy with catnip in it. She loved the catnip toy. And then was very cheeky. About an hour later, I found her sneaking around on my, in my kitchen. And she'd pulled down the catnip that I'd bought. So, very cheeky. But she's good, yeah, she's all good. It's like a little mouse filled with catnip, and she was just playing with that. And then like a nice fairy tail, and she absolutely adores licking the fairy tail. So she was very cheeky. So I had to hide the catnip on top of my fridge. But yeah, no, I made that command moments ago for Eleanor, yeah. The least I can do, you know, with racing her is to tell everyone about her. Because she's a really good runner. And a very good friend. Yeah, so I bought her like a few toys. I also bought her a new toilet. So she, or litter tray, but I call it toilet because I think of my cat as an actual human. So I bought her a new litter tray or toilet. She'd used the same one for like 3 years, maybe. So she'd had it since she was really young. But I just thought, you know what, it's time for a change. It's the same, roughly the same. But I thought I'd buy a brand new one and put a fresh litter in, which she didn't really like the litter I had that I bought her before. I mean, she used it, but she would want me to change it after 4 days, which is not a long time for a cat. The cats can usually go like a good week or so, depending on how much you scoop. So I bought her that. She seems really happy. She's sleeping now upstairs. I do have a cat cam, but she's not sleeping in this little bed next to me at the moment, so she's sleeping in her bed upstairs. But she's super happy. Yesterday she was just honestly, I'm a very passionate pet owner for my cat, and I could have cried with watching how happy she was. I really honestly could. Yeah. So she's doing good. Very good. Drug toy. Dude, not too long from now. Not too long, maybe about 45 minutes till S-Star menu. Let's see. When's S-Star menu? Starting space. 6:26 is starting space, which is just after the menu. Shit, less than an hour. Damn, I'm nervous. Less than an hour till S-Star menu, by the way. ETA.
Oh god.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I thought I went the wrong way then, but it's right. We go to the infirmary here. How did LD4 go?
Except the weird scene. I don't remember. Good.
Gain time, lose time?
I saved like 3 seconds.
I lost like 2.3 seconds. I think I lost because I had to do an attack with Laguna and Ward first, and then did the limit with Kyros. So that was why I lost, I think, but otherwise I had a really good flashback where the dragon, when I was doing the soul attacks, didn't do anything and I just mashed through and got it. So that was big pog, but other than that, weird how I lost time.
Yeah, I mean, I lost time with the driving before. But I gained a little bit from sit skip, I guess.
That's true, that's true. You've gained quite a lot in this run with skips that you never got before. So that's really good. Your menu was okay?
I think my menus are fine. I'm not sure what happened at Laguna, to be honest. Maybe that scene is normal, but maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know.
So in terms of pace now, what are we on? What was your LD4 split?
5:41:32.
I think just a little under 3 minutes behind me. I think I could be wrong. Yes, Gags. Oh, sorry. You're telling her I'm ahead.
I think I could have caught up more if I didn't jump off the cliff with the gun.
How much time do you reckon that lost?
10 seconds.
10, 15 maybe?
Yeah.
But you got Sid skip and I didn't, so that probably would have made up for those 10 seconds, I guess.
Hopefully. But yeah, if I didn't fuck that up, I guess I could be 15 seconds closer to you.
True, but we have got LD5 coming up shortly, and that can definitely play an impact on time because you know how much RNG is in that dream. Irvine, Squall, Quistis, then Quistis, Irvine. Irvine, Squall, Quistis. Yeah, we're done now. We're now at the Great Salt Lake extra area. Irvine, Squall, Selfie. Sorry, Quistis, Irvine. That was a good menu, I think. Yeah. No encounter, good.
Lost time again because I'm stupid.
What did you do?
I just read in the notes like, talk to him again. There was like, who? I don't know. But instead I should have just left to the infirmary. But I talked to Nida and...
It's fine, it happens, it's all good. No worries.
Like, I talked to Quistis a million times, and then I talked to Nida and was in a garden driving thing. And I was like, how do I get out of this?
Ah, shit.
So yeah, that's another, like, 5 or to 10 seconds.
I'm just going through the Great Salt Lake. Up here, up. Hey, Cloud Sephiroth Zach, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're well, my friend. I ask every day. Definitely need to potion Squall. Well, and maybe... I don't know if I need to revive Quistis or not. Do I need to revive Quistis? Yeah, I do one potion on Squall after this fight. I don't think that's a big deal with Quistis dying there. Who goes in the flashback? I better check. Oh, Quistis does go in the flashback, okay. Oh, I say 5 seconds, Pog. Love this music here, it's so good. Qual. Alright, so we do a potion here. Potion. I guess I'm going to revive her and potion her too. Just in case. Since we do take Quistis to the flashback. Quistis is Kyros as well, we need him. Notes don't say to revive there, but I better do. Down, down. Still save time in LD4, even though you made that mistake, which is funny.
Yeah.
I mean, we assume it's a mistake anyway. I'm gonna have to look at that and see if it looks any different than usual, because I don't remember any extra scene.
I couldn't remember an extra scene before you walked on with Laguna. Like they talked about.
I'll have to have a look for you, but I don't feel like there is, and especially, like, I feel like if it was an extra scene, like even if it was 5 or 6 text boxes, that would have surely killed us 3 seconds. So that's a bit weird. But we'll see. I mean, now I can see literally CS there. So now I'm nervous for the S of the menu. Shit. So like, it's kind of like one of the best teams in FFVIII, and now, hi Onyx! Yeah, I agree. I do agree fully, Onyx, yeah. Yeah, it's a great track. I love it. It's so calming and so relaxing. Bow down. Dude, it's such a weird split. Like, we were a minute and 8 to 57. To a minute and 50 to 55 to now a minute. Doesn't make any sense. Quistis and Irvine. Quistis, Irvine. Quistis, Irvine. Banner, banner. You mean the porno music? No. Quistis, Irvine. Down. Oh, guard on the right. Guard on the right, guard in the back. Guard at the back. Moomba now. I had something nasty happen to me in this dream. Okay, now the Moomba again. That was good. I feel like that was fast, but we'll see. assuming you've done Abaddon now, I haven't looked at where you are. Don't forget to heal Laguna. Oh, don't forget to heal Squall so he's over 500 HP. Good. And Christus died for me, so I just revived her.
I threw the elixir on Irvin and then I had to throw a second.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Damn, I think you used different targeting to me. I don't know which one you use, but I like to see red bat in the text. I don't know which one that one is. That's one I use. So I had to do a potion on Squall. On Squall, Phoenix down, potion again.
Yeah, I think Quizzes and Urban are fine.
Nice crit.
But I'm not sure. Because I think in
Yo,
Laguna
friend.
you get them healed anyway. Only Laguna is not healed, but I'm not sure actually.
After the menu, select the second option. Yeah. First option here. Ifrit, auto attack, item, strength 60 and 20.
I lost like 44 seconds, so I'm a little bit sad.
What the fuck? How? That's a lot to say it was an elixir throw.
Yeah, you know, because I did speak to Quizzes 5 million times and didn't know what to do, garden stuff, and then the elixir on Irvine. So. I'm not on sub 8 pace anymore.
My pace says 803.58 at the moment.
Yeah, but your pace is messed up because you skipped the seals, right?
Don't you do it?
You had to reset the splits there.
A decent fight. Decent fight. Good fight. The Gesper didn't confuse me this time like it did in PB. Yo, Fred, how's it going, dude? We're racing my friend Iranor today. I don't know what pace we're on with each other. Last I heard, we're about 2 to 3 minutes apart from each other. She might be closer to 4 minutes now because of her most recent mistake, but we'll see. We'll see. She might find a way still. Her S-Star menu, which is the biggest menu in the entire game, is a lot faster than mine. Mine is definitely very slow. So if I miss contact point 1, which we're not quite at yet, then I'm going to lose a minute and a half, which is going to be a minute and a half loss for my PB, because in my PB we made it. So... oh shit, Fred, dude, that sucks. I mean, are the queues still really that bad? I haven't played for about a week now. I need to play, but I haven't played. Oh, the difference is, Final Fantasy VIII has larger menus, definitely, lots of different junctions and things like that. And in 7, not necessarily, because you're gearing up almost from scratch nearly every single time. But in FF7, there's like a step count where you, you know, you've got to follow a certain step route. The same in the 8, but you get no encounters, so step route is very, very short, to be fair. Alright, Kyros, attack the Elastoid. That's a shame. Oh, I was going to attack the other soldier, but never mind. It's fine, works out well. Nice. That should be a time save for me. Also, differences is longer game. It's a longer game for sure. I'm running this on PC, which is still faster than console, but it's still longer than Final Fantasy VII. So this is about an hour longer than FF7 for me at this point. Such a cat jam it is, actually, isn't it? Laguna theme is just badass. We're 700 this morning, then 1.4k, then 2.4. Oh shit, yeah. I'd be the same way as you, Fred. I'd be like, fuck that shit. Yeah, for sure. That's a bitch. Mm-hmm. 280 on Primal. That encounters? Just attack. With Laguna and Kiros, not with Ward. Well, Ward's dead anyway. How come, Gags? Just because of the queue times? No point subbing yet? I mean, oh yeah, you've also got a new game as well, haven't you? Yeah. That also plays a part in it. Ugh, get a turn. Okay, good. The Sage, yeah, Sage Flood, yeah. I'll have to tune in to see how her LD4 is going. Oh, the LD5, sorry. She's not that far behind me. She's in the LD5 now. Final Laguna Dream, by the way, this is. I might go in and watch. I might check in and watch her other fight in a minute. You did enjoy the healer queues. I think it will wear off eventually, but it's a new class, isn't it? Okay, good. One dead. Nice. No attacks. Pretty solid dream. Okay. Don't know if this is the right console. Please tell me unlocked. Unlocked. Nice. Have I just been getting lucky there, or is that the right thing? Only a couple of hours to go. Keep up, keep up. We're alright. LD5 to end at 6:09 for her, but she's 3 minutes over. I think she'll save big time save here.
I'm a little bit tilted.
Oh dear, do you want to talk about it?
In a second.
No rush, no rush. I see you in the fight, don't worry.
Yeah, mainly because of the mistakes I did before. Like, yeah.
Ah, I see what you mean. That was a clean fight, by the way, you did.
Thanks. But it was such stupid mistakes. Like, ugh.
You're de-rusting. It's been a week, remember? So don't be too hard on yourself, remember? So it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm still not confident I'll get in time for contact point 1. I've only ever done it once. But yeah, keep up with the pace in this stream. It's looking like it might save some minutes. Well, time maybe? I mean, I don't know. But yeah, keep up.
I was super scared of as a menu now because I'm tilted.
It's all good.
I'm super not confident.
You know this. You did this morning, remember? So just try not to overthink too much. It's just a race, and as long as we PB even a little bit, that's the main thing, okay? Don't worry too much about anything else. The main thing is that we PB. I don't care if I win or you win, just as long as we both PB. Hey, thanks so much, Moment of Green. Have a lovely rest of the evening. I know we've got work tomorrow, haven't we? Hope you had a good weekend and you got some good stuff done. Da, 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 da. What's more What am I being wholesome about? What did I do? Are you okay, Cammy? Oh, I don't know. I've only ever gotten it once, Akami, and it was like I finished the menu at 30 minutes 30. So maybe we'll see. I hope so, but if I don't, I'm gonna lose about a minute and 40 seconds, or maybe longer. Who knows? So. Oops, wrong way. Give her wrong advices? Nah. Work tomorrow, but got some stuff done. Keep us in the loop with how that went for you, at least a moment ago in. On Discord and whatnot. You're supposed to say get wrecked, nerd? Nah. I don't care about anything. I just want her to PB. No matter the time or pace that she's on. Like, the thing is, I've run this game like 4 times this week. She's run it once. So just a reminder, I've run this game 4 times this last week and you've ran it once, so just give you know, just be a little bit easier on yourself.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even because I'm behind, it's just those mistakes were really stupid. I have a gold on Laguna Dream 5 though.
Pog! Let's go.
I saved 0.2 seconds.
We'll take it. We'll take any time we can. Do you remember where any of your major time saves are?
I should be able to save a minute on EzCM, I think. Like EzCM menu.
Nice, there you go then. So, just don't overthink the mistakes you've made. Think about what's coming up next. Doing insanely well to say you've not ran in a week.
Thanks.
I really mean that, by the way, because if I was away from Final Fantasy VII for a week and I was in green, I'd be crazy happy with that. Yeah, especially Okami. It's like the menus, like, dude, it's so many things. Okay, let's see here where the dialogue option is. We'll do what it takes.
Also, I'm very hungry.
Same. Renoa Squall Quistis. Renoa Squall Quistis. Quistis. Yeah. It's coming up. It's coming up. Start menu. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
starving. Oh, no, it's okay. It's not coming up yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm at Lunar Gate, so you're fine. I'm just dropping off the guys going to space. So it's coming up in a few minutes. Probably another 2 or 3 minutes away yet. But I'm hyping myself up because I'm nervous.
You can do it. Don't worry.
Nah, now you have to show yourself that you can do it. And I'll be quiet for yours as well. Give me a heads up just before, just so I don't interrupt. I'll give you a few minutes so I know. And I'll tell you when I'm coming out of the Zell tutorial, you know, about Lunatic Pandora, I'll let you know when I'm about to start.
Alright. Good luck.
Thanks. Hey, Okami, I don't know. It's impressive that you run 7, 8, and 9. Let's just say that. So, I think it's impressive. And I mean that too. Party selection. Adea. Oh yeah, so let's not mess this menu up. So it's going to be Adea, Zell, and Selfie. Okay, that's fine. And Squall Selfie, okay. Oh yeah, Squall Selfie a bit, I can't remember. I can't forget even. Adea, Zell, Selfie. Adea, Zell, Selfie. Adea and Selfie, Junction, Squall onto Selfie. Okay. I packed a bit janky again like last time with Zell. On the road to Esther. I do part 1 of the menu there. Just as an FYI for people who don't know. That's part 1 of the menu done. I'm always careful, dude. I'm always careful when I'm mashing there in case I grab the draw point. But I suppose it doesn't really matter. Oops, my bad. God damn it, Alex. I'll let you use that joke twice in a week, unless someone else used it and I'm getting confused. Saved 19 seconds in LD5, by the way. Seems about right. The first one is better, yeah. Damn it. Alright, dude, it's time for the S-Star menu. No, yeah, it does that. It goes to 31 occasionally, I think. But it has to be displayed on screen, yeah. Just going in the tutorial now.
All right. Good luck.
Are you sending your guys into space?
Yeah.
All right. I haven't started the menu yet. I'm literally, like, you can see Lunatic Pandora going over the map, but I'll be starting in about a minute. I'll let you know just in case. Don't forget to choose the right options. I gags, I'm laughing. If someone has the notes I've got handy, and they can read through the notes with me as I do that menu and check that I do things right, that would be great, but I don't expect anyone to know this game or the menu off by heart. Maybe Matt knows, but I don't know. Alright, my dudes. Thanks, Matt. And just double check that I've done the menu right, because that's one thing I'm nervous about before I can think things. I should be fine, but we'll see. Small text, unfortunately. Dude. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Sorry, I'm tabbing out here and there, and I didn't mean to. I'm not tabbing out, but you know, playing around with my notes. There we go. Oh. Nearly. Adaya, Quistis, Squall, Selfie. Wait, what am I doing here? Magic Stone, 5 Berserks, okay. Dude, Magic Stone, 5 Berserks on Adaya. Time Recovery Magic, Wizard Stones and Stops on Squall. Zombie powders. Flares. Thunder and Water delete. Thunder delete. Water delete. Then we do Exchange Haste with Zell. Split. Not quite split, but it's fine. Berserk. Split. Oops. Magic on Squall. Blizzaga. Delete square, yes. Triple. Left once. Wait. Triples a day, left ones take all. Well. Take all. Rearrange, manual. Rearrange, manual. Move Kiraga Demi triples to page 8. Kiraga Demi triples, and I think it was stops as well, isn't it? And stops to page 8. Item use HP Junction on Shiva Siren Diablos. Shiva Siren Diablos. Strength Junction goes on Quetz. Quetz. Siren Diablos Carbuncle. Rosetta Stone on Pandemona. Magic. Junction, Adea, off, all, yes. Then we do R1, we go Zell, Siren. Magic, an item. Then we do Squall. Remove Quetz, Shiva, and Diablos. Add Ifrit. Auto attack. Just item here. 1460 and 20. Okay. Irvine gets Quetz. An item. Nothing there. Renoa gets Carbuncle and attack. Carbuncle attack. Item. Adea gets Shiva, Diablos, Magic, Darkside, item, Strength 60, Encounter None, Switch, Zell Selfie, Zell Adea, Adea Squall. Your Spectre, welcome in, dude. Thanks, Matt, for checking as well. I read things out and then I might have said something, but I did the thing. Just so you know, a menu done, but good luck if you're doing yours now. Didn't mean to attack with her, but it's fine. Oh, actually, this is perfect. I think, right? Wait, how did Selfie kill that? Did she crit? Yeah, it's the longest menu for sure. My notes say... My notes say for Adea and Zell to attack, but how did Selfie do that? Config. Battle speed to 0. Switch. Adea Squall. Adea Squall. Did I... Is that weird? Elevator 1. Is that weird, Emma? That Selfie was managed to do it? Oh, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I needed to know, yeah. I'm nervous for Erenor. I'm gonna go up right here if I'm right. Yeah. Yo, Dupe, good to see you, dude. And Noble, thank you so much for the 5 months. And 4 of them on this streak, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks, Dupe. That's the biggest menu. I feel like I definitely got faster at that menu. I think I was like maybe 30 seconds quicker, which is big pog. I almost had time to spare. Like, well, maybe not quite. Maybe 30 seconds under. Yeah. It's kind of complicated for a first time player. God damn it, Dupe. GG's. GG. Nice menu. Do not run. That was a really solid menu, Okami, wasn't it? She's not running, is she? Yeah, she's not running. Good. Hog, she did the menu. And let's go, boys, with that nice time save. Really happy with that. Space segment. Let's hope my game doesn't crash. Oh fuck, I would be so pissed. I still get anxiety of thinking about it. Just wait until you have like a minute to spare, just standing there. Ah, that sucks. I mean, I did part 1 of the menu, Mart. You know, the card mod, Buell and Tombry and all that stuff. I did that. I think it was Tombry. Anyway, yeah, I do that section before the timer even counts down. So I've got a ways to go yet, but yeah, wait until we stood there for a minute. Well, Erin was stood for like 15 seconds, and there's nothing she can do. She has to just wait. Technically, you could reorganize some more stuff, but. No analog pre-new game minute. No analog input. Oh, do you do EzCM as well, Okami? That's Pog. I can always do a quick seed test. Oh my god, dude, that's actually funny. The thing is, we don't really need Gil now. We don't buy anything for the rest of the game now. And the same as our GFs and junctions, we don't swap our GFs around at all. Training some mercy. Okay, Onyx, no worries. Dude, I missed the door. Did it last time. That was a very solid menu, by the way, you did, so GG's.
Thanks. I feel happy about it.
Can hear it in your voice. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, save 1 minute. Yeah, it was faster than I ever did it before, which scares me a little bit. I hope I didn't forget anything.
No, I watched you. You had time spare. That was really nice.
Yeah, I had like 30 seconds left,
yeah.
But I didn't know what to do with. I know
yeah.
you can do stuff, but I was
I understand. Yeah, you don't want to do like too much in case you lose the time. I know what you mean. But also, I managed to save 23 seconds. I did a menu and made it in time, but I managed to do it. But I did the first menu inside Odin's lab, so I don't actually include that in the, you know. But still faster. I did it like 14:40 or something, so which I class as a win for me still. But I haven't practiced that menu at all yet. Only in the run.
Yeah, I check, like I rearrange Idia's magic because that's events later.
That's true, yeah.
And then I check my time. Then I had like 1 minute or something.
Oh,
and
shit.
then I rearranged the items for the ammo refinement. And then I just waited the last seconds because I'm not sure. I know you can reorder everyone's magic and stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I didn't do any of the extra stuff, of course. Just do the basic menu for now, every time, and if you do start having like 45 seconds to a minute spare, then maybe plan ahead the stuff you're going to do in advance, even if it's just small stuff you do. But also, I was going to say something else and I forgot what I was going to say. I can't remember what I was going to say. 2 seconds. I'm doing the whole Renault off the screen thing. No. There's a bloody guy laying on the floor in front of Renault when she goes to the computer screen when she's possessed, and I talked to him twice. God damn it. Fucking NPC. Do I have any more time saves? I think that's it now until Ultimatia's cast. Oh no, I do have one more time save, to be fair. Oh, it's a screen. Yeah, we go to the screen again.
Didn't you do that before?
Not in my PB, I don't think I did, but yeah, I did it before, yeah. This way. Where am I going? Yeah, I went the right way. No, I thought I went the wrong way. Space segment. In before my game crashes in space. And you win the race.
I hope it doesn't.
Yeah, me too. Is your hands aching?
No, not at all.
That's good. Last hour and 20-ish minutes. Last hour or so.
I'm looking forward to the break.
Me and you both. I'm starving. I might just put like cheese in bread and just eat that or something. I don't know. Just anything. I'm like past hungry. I'm so hungry, but I'm like not hungry. I just want to get the run done. All right. Well, good job we're on voice chat for space, because we're going to need some bloody company. Ultimecia, come on, say it. Say Ultimecia. Say Sorceress Ultimecia. Okay, perfect. So we talk to Piet coming up here. I'm going to do something really risky here and everyone's going to get really scared. Actually, should I do it? No, I won't do it. No, I won't do it. I better not. I know here is about a 58-second break, but I won't. I won't. I just won't. Dude, 4 minutes ahead. of your PB. Gigantic split. Holy friggin' moly. Kept that one quiet, I'm pretty sure. Jesus Christ. 4 minutes in front and on pace for sub 7:59. Let's go.
Yeah, but you're still faster than me.
Splits on pace for 8:03 at the moment.
You definitely get sub 8.
Do you remember when I told you that when we go to Adea's house and I didn't take a Renoa?
What?
Do you remember when I went to Adea's house? Well, I told you in my PB I went to Adea's house and didn't take Renoa, so I got this like really weird scene with Angelo there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have that time save technically. But again, we'll see. Also, don't soft lock the game after the save point screen. Don't soft lock the game at the save point screen.
Oh, you mean at the
Yes.
Buffalo on, yeah.
Yeah, when you're going to the chamber thingy. Yeah. Because that would suck because I'm kind of enjoying the run right now, so don't soft lock it. Even if you think it's a time save. From Austria, Onyx, yeah. Dude, we're gonna do a quick game of cards for Alexander. I should have done. So this next screen, you can actually soft lock if you run here, so you have to walk. Yeah, if you guys haven't already sent her a follow, go and send her a follow, you know. She's a pretty badass runner, to be fair. And, like, you can see how much she's, like, competitively, like, racing against me. So that's quite nice. It's nice to have someone on a skill, similar speedrunning skill, you know. We're about the same, honestly. No matter what happens with PB.
Are you sure?
No, because my PV didn't work out last time. but I'm saying that.
Final party manip can go wrong, so...
I'm not doing it. Well, yeah, that actually can happen. Yeah, shit. Fuck yeah. Yo, Glenn, how's it going, dude? Thanks for the good luck. I'm racing Erin Alta there. I don't know how many minutes difference we are behind each other, but I think she might have saved more time on her Esther menu than I did. She saved 47 seconds. I only saved 23. I say only. But down, 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 down. Now we just mash. Ba, 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 dum. It'd be nice if my cat came and slept in her bed. I could show you cat cam. Dude, all the sweet memories of Renoa being a spoiled brat. Get those mashing hands ready. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. This definitely hasn't been a smooth run, I'll tell you that much right now. We've had some hiccups on Nog. We lost 30 seconds, was it? I think we lost a good chunk of time, actually. Well, let's see if we lose 30 seconds in Disc 2. Disc 2 definitely needs improvement. Yeah, so Nog. And Fujin and Raijin, yeah. That also was a bitch. Oh, and well, Valve, yeah. Yeah, Valve's true, yeah. Laguna Dream 2 and Timber. And Elverit Return to Garden or an Ifrit. Dude, that Ifrit is going to be a nice one to run against. So yeah, we could probably save a minute on Disc 1, probably. I wonder if we can save time on Enter the Cock. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, the... do you mean the thing with the... on the bridge, Glenn? Is that the thing you mean? Hey, dude, honestly, I'm far from a pro runner, but I told you... yeah, Pog, dude, Glenn, that's, well, already a massive time save, dude, so... that's amazing, dude. Where the fuck was Squall going? Checking on Piet first over alone? The fuck was he going? I was like, it was like, the fuck was that shit? So, Erinal's starting space or ending Lunatic Pandora split ended on 6:27, and mine's on 6:24. So I'm about. Looking like I'm about 3 minutes ahead, but I don't know how accurate. Someone else might have to check. Exclamation mark race will give you that though. No, just cock. No, I don't say pit. I just say Enter the Cock. Give or take, just maybe less than 3 minutes. But I don't know where her other time saves are. Do you remember if you've got any more time saves?
I don't think so.
Oh, I can hear that sweet button mashing when you press push to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just had the flashbacks, just. Which flashback is she in, Glenn? Because you get the first one when she's in the car, the second one when you see the glass on the table, then you see the third one with Ultimecia, then you talk to her again, and then you get this scene here, I think. I'm not gonna lie, you guys, Moments of Green in particular, and maybe like Gags and other people, made me actually doubt myself, where I thought this was the minigame. And I was like, fuck, this is the minigame, and we just let her float off in space and it's game over. Very cruel joke. And she got me that on that one. Yeah, I think it's run over if she gets lost in space, yeah. Maybe I'll let her. Maybe I won't. Is she doing the Ultimecia one? Yeah. Ultimecia one, not bad. I start working 13 hours. And I've still got an hour or so left of the run. And then I need to eat, get my stuff ready for tomorrow, and, you know, put my mind set back in the reality of work tomorrow. But dudes, we got a week today. It's Christmas. 7 days, dude. 7 days. I hope you're looking forward to spending time with your family, significant other, friends, whatever it is. Hope you guys look forward to it. Cat will just leave her. Time save. Gold split Gags if you do. I will be live more than likely Christmas Eve, I think. Might even run again. 7 or 8, I don't know yet. And then Christmas Day, I'll probably be at my mum's for the day. So I probably won't run Monday. Christmas Day. Just so I don't have to rush back and you know, get ready. It's mainly going there for just, you know, opening a few presents and having some meal. So and then I'll probably be live Boxing Day. Again, I don't know what. I could stream Christmas Day. Technically, if I'm home in the evening alien.
Floaty.
Oh my god, he scared the crap out of me. You actually scared me. I was talking and then I was like, oh my god.
Sorry.
Don't be, it's funny. Holy shit.
I was just bored.
That's okay. That's what we're both on voice chat for. But holy shit, that scared me. My heart was racing because I was like, holy fuck. Oh.
Don't lose Renoa in space.
Yeah, so there was this really mean trick I was talking about that the chat did on me the other day, where the scene I think you're going through right now is when she's floating slowly to the screen. So chat was saying, no, he's failed the minigame. He's looking away. He's checking his notes and he's failed the minigame. And I went, and for just a minute I thought, shit, was that the minigame? So I thought, oh fuck, the run's over. But I didn't say anything. I was like, no, it's not. And I was right, it wasn't. But yeah, it still made me doubt myself. So that was a very mean joke.
That's mean.
That is mean. That is mean, yeah. I was just talking about the days that I might stream over Christmas. Are you streaming Christmas Eve?
No, I'm at my family's house.
Are you streaming the day after Christmas?
No, I'm
Oh, he's
back,
still
26th.
Oh, you're coming back the day after Christmas. I see. Yeah. I do. I'll be amazed when I find out there's another game after Final Fantasy VIII. Also, what's up, Janini? I hope work's going alright for you.
It's so discouraging that you're like 2 minutes ahead and you're also still in space floating around.
I know. I was like, fuck, how long is this going to go on for? And I thought that you would look and see where I am and then you're like, shit, he's still in space. Fuck. I'm about to do the mini game now, which is going to be I hate this mini game so much. I still got like worried in case I messed it up somehow.
Why do you... What? Did you fail it at some point?
Not at all. No, never. But yeah, I feel like you don't believe me, but no, I didn't fail it. I don't think. No, I didn't fail it. No.
Good luck.
Piece of cake.
I will not save on propagators to make some more time.
Okay, all right. I mean, I will be saving, so.
And if I don't get Aura Stone, I will try Artemisia without it.
Oh shit, really? Okay.
Yeah, since I think Waves was that said Windows PB'd without an Aura Stone too. Like.
And you're listening to Waves? He's setting you up to make me win. Don't listen to him.
But if I get an Aura Stone, I'm much faster.
The thing is, you will be faster if you don't have an Aura Stone, but the thing is, if only you did the jig. If you did the jig, then you would be able to do it without the Aura Stone, but I don't think you're going to be able to do it without the jig.
We'll see about that. But the drop chance for that is actually pretty high, I think.
Has been known not to drop though, just FYI. I might get two, I can lend you one.
In all my runs, I think I only did not get it in the first 2 fights once.
That's still scary that percentage even exists. Get her butt in my face. Not Erinors. Renoa's. Just caught Renoa, thank God.
GG.
Piece of cake.
The squire hasn't even left.
I don't know if I have any time save in propagators or anything, so it'd be interesting to see. I think I went the right way and everything. I'm trying to make sure I went the right way, but I think I did. After the 26 chilling tides, I'll be back at work again for a little bit. and I'll be working.
I was like, yeah,
New Year's
break's
Eve.
coming up, and then you're like, yeah, propagators, blah blah, and I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. I'm like, we did all the slow space bit, now it's time for break, and then I'm like, oh yeah, shit, we need to do propagators. Quick! Just grab a spaceship and grab onto a smooth surface. Now! Smooth! I don't know what they're grabbing onto there, guys, but let's not question it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, alright. My game might crash in about 3 or 4 screens, so who knows, you might win the race.
It won't crash.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe my game crashes.
Stop it.
Do you know when I saved last?
Do you know when I saved last?
Probably at Cypher 2.
Oil boils, I didn't save at Cypher.
Yeah, I saved last. Never. So,
You didn't save at all?
no.
Shit. Fuck. I have fingers crossed your game doesn't crash then. Raz Gillian, thanks so much
Yeah,
for
the
the
only
follow.
point I will save is Artemisia's castle for the reset.
Oh, imagine. I'm smiling so much right now, but you wait until if this game crashes, I'll cry. PSX it is.
It won't crash.
We hope. Hey, thanks for the follow, guys. Oops.
I think without the stupid mistakes I made, I could have still have a chance, but now not, I think.
I'm literally on the screen where it could crash, so after this, if I can make this next screen, I think it's a run going, but I'm just about to start Propagators now, the first purple one I can see on the screen.
I'm mapping in
I'm
my
s-
head
I'm
where I
taking an
have to
XA
go
point
for which
alchemy.
propagator while I wait.
Oh shit, bad ATV.
Ooh, ouch.
First Propagator hurt me, yeah.
Yeah, in the notes it even says you should have over 700.
Oh shit, yeah.
But if Renault is alive, it's fine, I think. Did you just get an aura stone from the purple one?
Did I? Wait, did I?
Though, like, it looked like it, but don't bet on it. I don't want to be the one that ruins it.
Oh well, guys, we got the Aura Stone. Everyone else says we got Aura Stone, guys. We're all right. We're not gonna save now. Kappa. Oops. We've got a save point coming up in like a minute, Alchemy, so hopefully we save there. And hopefully we get the drop we need. Save point coming up for me in a minute. I'll be saving. You're running boss fights because if you see here, they fall back to the screen like because they're wounded. So it just saves that animation loss. Yeah. First red one. Or a stone drop. Did we actually get the Aura Stone from the earlier propagator? More points! Yeah, that's what the clip is. I didn't even know you could drop from other ones. I thought it was only from red ones. That sweet time save coming up. Hang in there. Time loss. Don't forget menu after the second propagator. Give me instant turn. Wow, clean propagators. Not one got a turn. Time save as well, I think. Alright, GG's. I got myself a clean propagators. I'll let you know when I go AFK for my break. Don't worry about replying if you're fighting, don't worry. Oh, did it, Pythia? Did the first one get a turn? Maybe that's the reason why I didn't gold that split, maybe then. Did it really? Oh yes, it did, Pythia. Yeah, you're right. It did. It punched Squall, didn't it? Yeah, I remember. I did heal. Yeah. Good call, Pythia. Well reminded me, actually. Alright, dudes, it's going to be a 5-minute break. I have no idea what I'm going to eat. I've got drinks here. I'm going to pee for sure. So. Last push, dudes. Probably like less than an hour left of the run, or about an hour left of the run. So once you see thanks on the screen, guys, that's when the break starts. Enjoy. It's about a 5.5-minute break, so feel free to go and step away from the computer so nothing will happen. If you want to listen to music, then you can listen to this, but otherwise, I'll take my leave for about 4 or 5 minutes. So I'll see you guys soon. Enjoy a little bit of music.
On the stage on my own. wishing they would be heard. I saw you smiling at me. Was it real or just my fantasy? You'd always be there in the corner of this tiny little bar. My last night here for you. Same old songs, just once more.
Oh yeah, bathroom break. Sorry, back in 4 minutes. Be right back. Good luck on the rest of the propagators.
Maybe yes, maybe no. I kind of liked it your way. How you shyly placed your eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had mine on you? Darling, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you never heard, as if you never doubted. Shall I be the one for you, who pinches you softly but sure? If frown is shown, then I would know that you are no dreamer. Let me come to you, close as I wanna be, close enough for me to feel your heart beating fast, and say as I whisper how I love you, peaceful eyes on me. Did you
Sorry if you can hear kitchen sounds.
that I had mine on you?
She must be AFK for a break now, is she? Yeah. Da, 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 da. Oh, dudes, I'm so happy that she's made it this far with me. I feel like we're running this game together. It's cool. And dudes, thanks so much for. I have not even looked at my viewership the entire stream, so thank you so much for being here, for hanging out. I appreciate it. I had myself. Oh, I'll tell you guys when everyone gets back, so I don't repeat myself twice. Eyes on the kitchen. So I fed my cat, which is the dry cat food I can smell in my hand, and then oh, let me close this. Close. Unpin. Oh shit, really, Janini? Is it just a wear and tear thing for a blown headlight? I don't really know much about driving because I don't drive. Is that like just something that can happen? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm happy because I get to spend some time with Janini if you're spending time here. Otherwise, I'm sorry to hear that though, because that is your source of income, so. Last 50 or so minutes left of the run, my dudes. Dude, I had something to eat and I feel so good. Oh, I literally I just had some food and I feel fucking amazing. First bit of food I've had since I think it was about 11 o'clock this morning, which was a long time ago. What's my uptime, guys? What's my exclamation mark uptime? My guess is about 8.5. No, nearly close to 9 hours. Yeah, 9 hours. Yeah. Oh boy, this is such a fun speedrun. I really enjoy this speedrun. Like, just like FF7 though, but you know. Oh, is it bang on 9 hours? Wow. Got him. Uptime, got him. Imagine being late to a command when it's your own mod. Can we change the uptime command? I actually don't know. I presume we can. What would you like it? Scott time. I was gonna say, I probably could. I'm gonna give her a couple more minutes because I think she might still be AFK. I hope she got some good food. I really hope she ate. Do you know what? Until 2 days ago when I was speedrunning this game last, either I forgot or I taught myself, but I didn't realise that Renoa's theme, which is this theme here, is a play on the words for Eyes on Me. Never knew that. Also, that corner that I just did there probably just saved me a 0.1 of a second because I did that corner really tight. Very good. Don't be scared. Luckily, it wasn't that loud that, but when Erenor spoke earlier on, that fucking made me jump. So. Oh, that's an interesting one, Gags. Really? Alright. I never even considered that, by the way. I apparently 2 dropped BTNU. Apparently so. But I didn't know the paper one can drop an Aura Stone unless it's a super low percentage drop rate. So, also, what's up, BT? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. If I didn't say hi to you already, so I might have missed them during fights. Also, you guys can Google it for me and let me know the percentage of an Aura Stone dropping. Yeah, that one I recognise, the Yuna one. Moonflow is basically Zanarkand? Dude, you're blowing my mind right now, Gags. Oh, it's like a 7% chance. T89 says. Damn. I should not use autopilot here. I might not use autopilot here. Might just fly myself. I realised it sounded like just Eyes on Me because we just heard Eyes on Me like 2 streams ago. Nice. Enter the cockpit. Have control of the Ragnarok itself. And we need to be going up right on the map. Dude. Neon. Did you enjoy your break? Did you get some food?
Yeah.
How do you feel better for eating?
Yeah.
Same.
So did you get an Aura Stone from the purple one?
That's what chat says. And that's what you said, but apparently
Yeah,
it's
I
like a 7% chance of dropping that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I saw it when I looked over to the multi-twitch.
Yeah, I didn't even like look because I didn't think it could drop there. Also,
Just tell your chat they should look if they see 2 or 1 or whatever when you fight Artemisia.
oh yeah, good. Yeah, good call actually. I flew on my own manually to the Sorceress's Memorial this time rather than autopilot. I already think it's immediately faster doing it that way as well.
Yeah.
Not much, but like maybe 4 seconds faster. So
If you if you don't miss it, it's faster.
I went past it. I overtook it, so I had to run to Sorcerer's Memorial, but it's not very far. So that's a time loss, but it's fine.
Yeah, backwards to Orphanage was very slow for me last time. Last time I tried that the first time, so
I might not bother going backwards. Oh, shall I try it? Nah. Should I try it? I don't know if I should try it. I didn't think about reversing until now, until you said it. I'm like, shit, this is the reversing part now, isn't it?
yeah, it's actually not too bad to find it, but I couldn't land because
Yeah, parking is the thing I'm
yeah.
worried about. What did you eat, if you don't mind sharing? Unless you'd rather just, you know.
Just some cereals.
That's
Nothing.
fair. I had. Do you know what? You know Muller rice.
I am not sure if I know what that is.
It's basically like rice pudding. Basically, I had a full tin of rice pudding and I ate it in like a minute. I've stuffed myself. Like I was like, you know, just quickly. I had to eat something. But yeah, I had that, so I feel good. Hey, no worries, Cletus. Wait, off to work? Unlurk? Do you mean lurk? But no worries, dude. Hope work goes alright for you. Only has 4 tunes, BT, lol. Oh, wow, Glenn. Oh, I see. It was like from like Tesco or something. I got like 2 tins for like £1 or whatever it was. But I just literally ate up straight up rice pudding because I don't really have any snacks in to eat, which is my own fault really. Oh, there's a menu to do here. Also, don't forget the menu coming up outside of the orphanage.
Yeah.
Neon.
I forgot it too. I usually did it afterwards then.
Oh, he's at reversing. Dude. Where? Yeah, it's here. Dude, I went past it. Fuck. Menu. Switch.
GG.
Renoa. Squall. Irvine. Junction Exchange. Irvine. Squall. Irvine. Squall. Squall. Zell. Oh, and ability. Ammo. Wait, I have missiles? Pog? Chef's knife. Fire ammo. Nice. Not even kidding, guys. Time save. Bit of a shit show driving, but and I flew past the orphanage, but we did it.
Did you do the menu?
Yes.
But you went in with Urban?
Oh wait.
Thought you go in with Cell, but
No. Party selections. Renoa, Squall, Irvine.
you're right.
Oh, he made me check. Maybe I just helped you, or maybe you just helped yourself.
Yeah, I remembered it wrong, I guess.
Yeah, it happens. At least you remembered one. Gag said that you're sabotaging my run now by trying to give me false advice and false false notes. He isn't eating, right? I am I'm eating.
You need to Renzo the following bosses and run in the castle. Always run.
Stop it! If that happens now, that's on you. I guess I can just mash until Zell walks in. Then we do another switch. Irvine, Squall and Selfie. Then we go to Lunatic Pandora. Definitely sabotage. Dude, this cutscene goes on longer than I thought. Calm down, Zell. We're hardly kissing or anything. Calm dear passions. Oh, and then I forget that Adea wants to just get one more conversation in. This is the last time we see her, right? Yeah, last time we see her. And last time we see the Ragnarok ship, because we're about to fly it for like 1 minute. Bow, bow. Bow, down. Did you save time at Propagators or anything? Entering the cockpit?
The pea pit.
Yep.
A little bit, yeah.
Nice. Oh, I need to do a party selection. Damn it! I have to land and do it again.
I reordered the items for the ammo refinement, right? So I just did that and didn't look at the numbers. And now I'm super insecure if this was right. Or if it missed something.
There. I got back in the Ragnarok ship and forgot to make the other party selection. So I had to land and do it.
Also, reversing tip with oh wait, you don't have a right joystick, right? Forget it.
Wow. Wow. Was that like a, oh, just kidding, you suck anyway kind of thing, right?
No, like you can, with the right joystick, you can fly it up and down.
Oh, right, yeah,
so
yeah.
parking is easier if you just fly it down after the mountains. So I wanted to give you that tip, but then I remembered, wait, you can't do that.
I thought you were like saying, oh, by the way, fun fact is you can do this. Oh, wait, your controller sucks kind of thing. I was like, wow. Wow.
I was really remembering it when I was saying it. I was like, right oh, wait, you don't have one.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I hate this dialogue here because I'm always scared of Odine's fucking waving hands. No Doom Train. No Gilgamesh. No Bahamut, which by the way looks fucking badass in the FFVIII. No Eden. Not even Leviathan. They used to get a Cerberus back in the day. Do do do. Do 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 do. No Doom Train. I don't really like Doom Train as a GF, to be fair. I don't think. But it took me like a year and a half, and then I found out about him, and I felt like my life was. I felt like my whole life was a lie when I found out. Doom Train, I think does it do status damage or does it just do attack? I actually don't know. I can't remember. It's been a while since I had him. Do you remember Ruffled Bricks? What he does? Status effects. Yeah, I thought it was status effects. Ah, yeah, for Meltdown, right? Yeah. When's the first choice for? Sorry, the Laguna choice. Does Odin piss off first, or Odine, whatever you want to call him? Let's see. What is left of the past will be the future. What if we manage to make time compression? Bad, that's why I imagined Odin to sound like, by the way. Classic. Well, if we did do no menus wrong, it's boss rush time coming up after this cutscene, guys. Not long until boss rush.
True.
Whereabouts are you in the run at the moment? I haven't looked over in your screen for a while.
Sorry, what?
Whereabouts are you in the game at the moment?
I'm talking to Laguna in the palace.
Ooh, I've just come out of that now, so wow, you're really close to me. Or it feels like it.
Yeah, Odin just came in.
I'll watch out for Odin's hands waving.
Yeah.
I mean, he waves them a lot, but... he does like a really long wave, and that's when I know.
Yeah, with both arms in the same direction.
Yeah.
I think it's the first time I didn't talk to Irvin and he says, "Can we trust this guy?" Because if you
Funny.
mesh, instead of going forward first to talk to Laguna, you talk to Irvin.
Woohoo! Ba-ba-ba-bow. This music goes fucking amazing with the Ragnarok. It's a pretty badass cutscene, this. I love it. Dun, dun, dun. I didn't even know you could move there. Diddle diddle doo. So there's a little trick here. I think it's after this cutscene here. You go down and you talk and you say let's go, then you hold square and left, and you get out and walk back in again, and it saves you walking out the out of that. Thank you so much. Fire ammo, Irvine. One, two, three. Down, good. Squall's still blinded. Nice time serve. last time we had some time loss, and I still don't know now what was from. True, like around, yeah. Thanks for the prediction, Gags. Yeah, it's coming up with the Hero and Holy War. Hero and Holy War coming up soon.
Good luck.
Just approaching MT8 in a minute. Just going up to lift number 1. Good luck on your Fujin and Raijin. I actually like this music. I don't know why. I just like it. Up right here. And then straight up here. Till you get to about here. Then it's up right. Then it's hold up. And now very scary fight. Admittedly a very scary fight. So we need 4 shots with demolition. If not, we do dark side with squall. Demolition ammo. Page 1. Page 1. Page 1. Page 1. Give me 4, baby. 1. Damn it. 2. 3. This happened in PB, so I'm okay with it. That's okay. Oh shit. I'm not sure what to do here. I didn't trigger, I guess. This is fine. Time lost though. There we go. Now it went. I time loss on MT8 because I didn't use trigger on dark side. So I had to do another. I had to revive Squall and then do an attack.
I messed something up in my menu.
Ah, shit, I hope he can fix it. Don't heal. Straight.
I'm losing a lot of time on Fujin Raijin right now because I have to ransom them.
Ah, fuck, shit. Okay. It's okay, you can still PB. I just lost 20 seconds. Yeah, that I could have maybe gotten away with a normal attack there, but I didn't want to risk it. No, Gags, I just want her to PB. I don't want her to ruin her run. She forgot a menu, I think. I'm gonna check. GG, well, good recovery. Don't sweat it, just
Thanks.
keep moving on.
I'm not sure if I should heal, but I'm not. I just hope that Irvine
Shouldn't need to heal. Just make sure
yeah.
make sure Squall has 250 HP. That's the main thing, because your dark side will do 250 damage to him.
Yeah, but even if he dies with dark side, it doesn't matter, right? Or does it not do damage then?
I'm not sure, but just make sure he's above 250, and that's about it, and he'll be fine. And then just do 3 demolition and the dark side, and you're fine. But you don't need to heal after that fight, remember.
Yeah, remember the menu before Idia? I forgot to switch there.
Yeah, good shout actually, yeah, well remembered. I mean, at least you noticed.
Yeah, well, Irvine didn't do any damage.
I got a hero, by the way. AP ammo was from, I think, trying to remember where. It's from one of the cards we modded into. I can't remember now. With Chef's Knife, maybe. Sorry, yeah, Tombury card. Yeah, Chef's Knife. Yeah. Thanks, Zidane, by the way. Come on, do it. Oh shit. Yeah, good shout. Yeah, Renzo. Dude, hello? Good save there, by the way. I saw that. You're all good now. You should be fine. As long as you've done the, you fixed Irvine, you should be fine.
Yeah, I think I could have dark-sided, but I was scared.
Yeah, I was the same. I was scared for you, but just better to go with something else, yeah. GG's, well recovered. The run continues and PB still in hand, so...
Yeah, I still save time, because I think on my PB I forgot about the dark side strat altogether and revived Irvine or something.
Yeah, that's really good call actually. I'm actually impressed that you've recovered from those fights, so GG, seriously.
Thanks. There's a lot of time saved for another run, definitely now.
Yeah, for sure. And hopefully this run is still sub 8, so keep going. My pace is still saying 8:03. I lost 4 seconds going from Cypher 3 to Adele for some reason. Oh. So we got 2 heroes in this run. Oh. There's quite a optimistic prediction in my chat asking if I'm going to get sub 8. Oh, sorry, you should be focusing.
You definitely get sub 8.
Not without you. Come on, let's do it.
I hope I get it too.
Come on, let's make it to the both of us. Final push, dudes. Final push. Final push. Imminent. Game coming to an end imminent in about 20 minutes. 25 minutes, maybe. Alright, I've got one last final menu to do. And it's Junction, Auto Attack on Irvine, and Mega Elixir. We save, we hard reset, we will reload back up again. My sorceresses in my PB was actually pretty decent. So we could lose a bunch of time here. So that could alter our pace. So fingers crossed. Yes, I do, Janini. I have quite a large time save, but we'll talk about it when it happens. Talk about it when it happens. We have to get past phase 1 of... Did I get a Death Stone? I better check that in this fight. Oh, yeah, we'll talk about it when it happens. But for now, I'm focused here. So we do X straight away for Irvine. That seems weak. So we're going to do Haste. Sorry, Berserk first, then Haste. Not sure why it's Berserk first and not Haste, personally. Haste. Nice. Very nice. Okay. First Sorceress. First Red Sorceress with Dark Side. Then we do Deathstone. I was scared then. I forgot that that didn't go off yet. 2 of these. Oof. Okay. Right. Okay. T. Okay. That makes sense. Now that you say it. I do have a Deathstone. Nice. Oh, Janini, you're in for a treat. I guess. First Red Sorceress, we do Dark Side. With Trigger. This is the first red one. Do I need to still do Dark Side? I don't know if that was needed or not, but I did it anyway. Deathstone. I just did Dark Side. I wasn't sure if I should have done that or not. Irvine's gonna need 2 attacks, isn't he? Would it be a time save, T89, if I attacked Irvine now? So that he will die from first hit? Or should I just let him die naturally? Definitely wait. Okay, sure. Nice. So the background when we're in the fire cavern. Oh, this one. Okay, was the one that could do the meteor. Okay, this fight. So Irvine's gonna hit twice here. Then we're gonna Phoenix down. Okay. Crit him. Time save if he does. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, now wait. Phoenix down. Irvine. AP ammo times 3. One. 2, 3. Good luck on this Sorceress's fight.
Thanks.
I just killed my final one. Don't do the Dark Side trick. Just go with Phoenix down on Irvine.
Why
Play it
not?
safe. Play it safe. I know what you're like because I tried it in my run. And do you remember the thing that you told me? Because you were scared. It happened to me, and I killed myself.
My selfie isn't
yeah.
junctioned for some reason. So I go with haste first. I missed something. I don't know what.
Probably missed a junction somewhere along the line, or a switch somewhere.
Yeah, it will be fine though.
Yeah, it's fine. As long as Irvine's good to go and someone has item in the final fight, you're fine. Isn't Quistis the only one where you don't have any junctions on? So I wonder if Selfie's Quistis? I don't know, but don't take my word for that.
Could be, yeah. But I will now definitely not do the dark side strat. Because I need
I'm
voice
glad.
item.
I'm relieved.
Yeah, I thought I missed this one switch, but I guess I missed something else. I'm not sure.
Don't worry, this is normal. Resetting. Resetting RNG value.
Zayden, do you know what save you should have?
Are you asking me?
I know, sorry, I just pressed
I
the
know,
button
it's
for
fine.
some reason.
It's okay, it's fine, it's fine. It made me laugh, it's fine. Sorry, Nitro, by the way. Sorry, I was a bit late in saying hi there. I apologise. Thanks for the follow as well. Thank you so much. Thanks for the... Yeah, we got a nice gold there, actually, Janini. I didn't expect that. I thought my Sorcerer's fight was really good in PB, but it apparently wasn't. I think I remember doing the dark side trick. I just told Iranor about it, and that caused me time loss. Easily 20 seconds by the looks of it. Hey, no worries, Nitro. Or Nos. I don't know if you prefer Nos or Nitro. But yeah, welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you here. Sorry if my concentration's a little high. Roughly 10-15 minutes away from the end. So concentration's going to be a little bit high. Okay, do not run. 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 That was terrible, but it's okay. Nice. I might say Nitro just because it's easy, but thanks for allowing me the freedom to do that. Thank you. Me too, Janini. It's a good track. All of them, really. So we unlock limit here. Unlock limit, so it's up and up to limit. Limit break. Did it last time. If I get the yep clock, that's the time save. It's up left here on the next screen. Up left and round. And then it's up here and then up right when we go in. Up right. Straight across. Up right here. Last push, come on, we can do this. We're almost there. Being here together for 7.5 hours, we got this. My movement has to be really good in this next screen here. If not, it's fine, but... Oh, I don't know how I missed it, but we missed it. We missed it in PB, so I'm not too fussed. Don't you fucking run. Yeah, that's the time to if I don't run. Alright. AP ammo. AP ammo, not demolition. I am very nervous for the final boss. But it's fine. Don't run. 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 AP ammo times 4. Second page. One, two, three. It's unlucky. It's fine though. It's unfortunate because that is a small time loss, but time loss could get to 2 limits, but I think that's probably still a time save. It's been a pretty nice run. Shame about the early game was pretty rough for us all. One last menu. Menu 29, by the way. Rocket Engine Pandemona. We unlock item here. Item. Rocket Engine Pandemona. Junction. Irvine. Takeoff strength 20. Speed 40. We did it. Nice. Holy shit! I just saw the fucking gold, guys. Just, I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, second to last screen, guys. This is the second last screen. I have to mash on this final door, and that's it. Hopefully that was quick enough. Gonna be just starting the last boss, so I might not be able to reply straight away, but good luck on your Ultimicia's Castle.
Thanks, good luck on the boss.
Thank you so much. Thanks for the good luck, dudes. Demolition ammo times 3. Give me Irvine. Just give me Irvine. Just give me Irvine. Give me Irvine. Just give me Irvine. Okay, Irvine. One, 2, 3. She's dead. It's alright, dude. It's alright, alright. We've got Renoa and Selfie. We do Aura on Irvine, then we do Hero on Irvine. Then we're gonna choose, I guess we'll choose Selfie. We seem to always get fucking Renoa. We always sacrifice Renoa. Gives us big dick damage. I need to pee as well. Aura Stone, Irvine, Hero, Irvine, Hero, Selfie. Miss Pog, waste of a turn. Demolition ammo times 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Renoa's gonna die now. Second to last boss, my dudes. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 8 demolition ammo. That crit for 4 9s was nice. Let's fucking bring it, Griever. Bye, Renoa. Good luck on the final bosses. I know you might not be able to type back or talk back, but don't worry. Just wanted to say good luck. Dude, this is the PB I've been wanting for 2 runs. I'm hoping for the rest of the fight, Drake. I'm hoping so. I actually don't know in terms of length of how long. That's unlucky. Time lost there. Time lost there, Beanie. That was quite unlucky, to be fair, to get a meteor. That's fine, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was dead on 8. It was dead on 7, actually. Time lost because of the meteor, I think. Maybe. No, 753 won't happen, I don't think, Beanie. Come on, give me a time save. You son of a bitch. Give me a time save, you son of a bitch. On Ultimate Phase 3. Give me a time save. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. Give me the time save. Nah, we got meteored. Damn. Let me have my 10 minutes. Let me have it. Let me have it. 4. Give me 10 minutes. Give me it. Give me it. You son of a bitch. I wanted my 10 minutes. It's okay though. Alright, it's AP ammo. And then it's hold X to win. Final boss, dudes. Final boss. Depending on ATBs and things, it could, and depending on who we get, if she gives us someone in the fight instead of Renoa, that could be a time loss. But if not, hopefully we get it. AP ammo times 8 and we're good to go. Dude, come on, just fucking die already. This is the PB I've been wanting for 2 runs. Chonky 10-minute run. Let's go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, dead. Hold X to win. Not GG yet. Hopefully, I mean, Hero might wear off, who knows? Vine's flare was taken. Fine. 2, 3 more attacks. What's she gonna do here? 3. Animation loss for that, but it's fine. Give me full ATB? Oh no, maybe not. 4. One more hit, dudes. Yes, dudes! Yo, let's fucking go! 755.14. Let's fucking go, dudes. Thanks for the bit, Scott. Dude, what a run. Now that is a fucking run. GG's. Really good run. I bet that 8 minutes came out of nowhere for everyone. Everyone was like, wait, did your split fuck up or something? Yeah, we got it, Vaughn. We did it. We avenged the run that was gonna be last time.